Hmm. Welcome. Hello. Interesting. Why, pray tell, is my audio?
Jot this down.
There we go. Can you guys hear Genshin audio now? Should hear Emily attacking. Great. All right, just getting things set up here. We'll get started in just a couple of minutes and then we'll get into it. Thanks for being here, everyone.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
No, that's definitely not what I wanted. Hello. Oh man, technical difficulties.
Ah, now there's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
All right. The ad break should be coming in about a minute, maybe a minute and a half over on Twitch. Once that's run, we'll get started here. But I want to thank everyone for being here. Thanks for hopping in. And yeah, we're gonna have a good stream today. We'll get started here very shortly, just after the ad break runs.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper? there's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down. I've only met him in person a few times, but we communicate by letter often. He reached out to me first, writing a letter after tracking down my details through some roundabout way. He was extremely polite, and it was incredibly flattering to have such a renowned botanist ask for my flower-related expertise. But I also saw it as a chance to learn from him. I decided to ask some of my own questions, particularly about perfume ingredients from Sumeru, and he gave me thorough answers to each and every one. Now our correspondence is much more casual. He even tells me about his companion sometimes. I really am delighted I got this opportunity to make a new friend.
Yes, indeed. Hey, MyStar, welcome and great to have you here today. Really great to have you joining from YouTube. We are just waiting for the Twitch ad break to run. It'll be over in about a minute, and then we're going to get started. Thanks, everyone, for being here. I am going to finish setting up, and we're going to start here any moment. Hi, Lolo. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. Just finishing setting up. The ad is running over on Twitch, and once that's done, we're going to get started here. Okay, I think we're ready. Hello and welcome, everyone. Welcome in. Onslaught Girl, welcome in and congratulations on the first. Well done. Got to be quick on the draw, and you've done it today. It is a tough one to do. Rizo, hello and welcome. Great to have you here as well. Bright and early. Barely missed it. MyStar, hello. Ruli, great to have you here. And Lolo, thanks for being here. I'm doing well. Excited for the stream today. We've got a good stream ahead. We can do the usual. We got theater, which reset about 9 days ago. We got Abyss, which is going to reset in about a week. So if anyone needs Abyss, there's just a few days left. Let's see. Will this be the last weekend before the reset? Possibly next week. I don't know exactly when it resets. I think it's the 15th. So maybe this is the last weekend. So if you need Abyss, it's the last couple of days that I'll be streaming to get that done. And we've got the Stygian Onslaught, which has come back. And boy, let me say, what a challenge. What a challenge. I've been struggling there. And hello, Flynn's. Welcome in. You spent about 50 polls for Sethos Cons and got 0. Oh no! Yes, the curse of the old polling for 4 stars. Got to be careful with that. And how's the weather in New Zealand? Well, as an island nation, you can always say there's 4 seasons in a day. So we are in winter. So it's been chillier, and if you're in Auckland, that means you put the scarf on when it's less than 27, of course. So in any event, great to have you all here today. Let's go ahead and spend my resin, and then we can get into it. The queue should be open. It's all ready to go if you want to get started on that. We were just listening to Emily's voice line there. And hello, Fahad Ismail. To join, it's !join. It's a random draw, and so feel free and do that. And then we'll draw here just after I use my resin. Let's see, we can make 3 condensed. Right. Would you say that you're just an island boy trying to make it? Are those song lyrics? But yeah, I'll take that title. An island boy. Yeah, no, I've enjoyed living here. It's definitely Very peaceful. Very, very peaceful.
Add asterisk.
And I'm all about it.
Thank you for
Stygian is messing you up. Yeah, no, it's we're no promises on people's Stygian, okay? My accounts aren't exactly poor for character choice, and it's been a struggle. Although I recently did see that apparently there was an issue with the hat guy where hat guy wasn't taking the damage that he was supposed to based on ping. And people said high ping, and I kind of looked at what people were playing on when they were complaining, and yeah, it was like over 100 ping. So if you had over 100 ping, it wasn't working right. I was like, oh, okay, well that that makes me feel a little better. So I went and I redid it last night on one of my accounts, and it took a few tries, but I did manage to do it now. So maybe with the right characters, we can get through on that. But I tell you what, we don't need to use those condensed right now. That's all good. You're over 200 and struggling? Yeah, well, what a good time as any to start off with a little bit of corpo. So let's, while we're here, let's tell you about exit lag, which I have really been loving this week because playing on Europe, it's been atrocious. My ping on Europe has been over 400 without exit lag. So what exit lag does is it actually finds multiple paths to the game server. Monitors the best one, so you'll see here we've got 3 different paths, and they're all somewhat similar to me, but what it's doing here is it's monitoring the best one, and it's going to connect you to the best one there, so that you get the best game experience. So you see my ping in Genshin's about 140. If I just turn exit lag off, you'll see not using a different route, I'm over 200, and that affects things like dodging, attack registration, character swaps, right? So it makes it much more pleasant to play the lower that number is, and yeah, a lot more smooth if you're using exit lag. There's over 1,600 games in the library. It's easy to just turn on, boom, ping goes down, 140 with exit lag, 200 without. That's a huge difference for me. So if you use my link, there's a free trial. If you continue, you sign up after your free trial, it does help me out. If you use my link. Yeah, so I recommend it. It's available on PC and on mobile. Doesn't modify the game in any way, so it's not something that's dodgy. I've been using it for about 15 months now, so pretty great. Highly recommend. Give it a try. It's got some other features like FPS boost and stuff for PC, but yeah, give it a try. There's no credit card or anything required to get started. All right. Let's poll for a random player. Everyone in who wants to be in?
Would you mind coming with me to
Really says, have I been to Tona? No, Ruler, I've not been there, but how many days are left in the current banner? Another 10 days for the for this current banner. Lolo, do you want me to log in and have a go at your account? I made you a liar? What? It's not going to be rigged. Oh, I see. I missed that. It's all good. All right. We'll give Lolo a moment to respond. How about some standard polls, shall we? Let's do some standard polls while we're here. Oh, whoa. Hold on. That's that could have been dangerous. That's the wrong button on a free-to-play account. All right. Who are we going to get on standard? Let's do some wishing. 10 days? You can't wait that long for Mulan. Oh, you know what we should do? I need to... Oh, 5-star! Skyward Harp. That's a win for this account. Let's go. Okay. I'll take that. I think I need that for my official, or Tainari. Let's keep going. Hi, Colin. Welcome in. Good to have you here. And Body, good to have you here. welcome in. Sounds good, Lolo. All right, what we'll do is I'll go and we'll try a run in the Stygian on this account. Now, this is my newest account. It's free to play, but I do have more Natlan characters, so it actually probably has one of the best possible chances of my accounts, to be honest. Hey, Strike, welcome. All right. There is our standard wishes done. Now let me look at the weapons. I think I already have one. No, I didn't have a Skyward. I did have a Skyward. Yeah, here it is. So official's already on that, which means Tainari, my boy, is
Many
now
ladies
set.
in a Portafontaine like to
I
spray
was
their
still leveling
perfume
this one
onto
up.
a delicate lace fan,
That's awesome.
allowing them
That's
to
a big
generate
win.
a pleasant fragrance
But I'm
with
going to
each
need
flick of the wrist.
some materials
quite an
because I
ingenious
went
method.
broke leveling up Mavuika's and Emily's weapon. So level 90 weapons, especially 5 stars, cost a lot. Definitely cost a lot of resource there. This is my Taiwan free-to-play account. This is my Taiwan free-to-play account, which, yeah, it's my youngest account, my newest account. It started in May of 2024. The one that you friended, possibly. If your friend name doesn't match, then I don't know. I get a lot of requests for their friends, so I don't necessarily keep track. Colin, we've just pulled Lolo, who's getting set up for to message me on Discord. After that, we'll do the guaranteed, and then we'll draw after that. So it'll be a little bit if you're looking for that. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna try on Fearless, and rather than Mavuika, let's do. Oh my goodness. Think Pyro Traveler, maybe? I'm scared. Mavuika players, who should we put here? Hello, Normans, welcome in. Or sorry, Mualani, not Mavuika. Mualani. Am I gonna have enough pyro from Pyro Travel? We'll put Dia in. Put Dio in. Okay. Let's try that. I don't know. We'll see what her damage is like. And I think she was on is she back on her EM sands? No. Where's her EM sands? There it is. Let's do that. Hold on. Hold on, chat. You know what time it is. Manage prediction. It's time for Crit or Miss. We got a 4-line and double crit piece on Obsidian. We've got a prediction open for another 22 seconds for Crit or Miss. Let's roll this up to 20 and see how we get. Hi, Zarks. Welcome in. W, new shirt. Yeah, hey. Hold on. You can't see it. Lincoln Park shirt. And I saw an announcement. There's an announcement of an announcement. Something is being announced on the 11th of August, and they showed an outline of Australia. So with any luck, they're going to be coming to Australia, which means there's some plane tickets in my future, I'm sure. Not going to miss on that. All right, the prediction is closed. Let's send this up to level 4. Ooh, that is a miss. Okay, miss. And let's try again. 30 seconds. Crit or Miss is open. What we do here. Hopefully, we can get something that's respectable. Oh, thank you, Colin. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been coming along nicely. Really appreciate folks hanging out and showing their support. Hopefully, some of the stuff's been entertaining on the videos there on YouTube. All right, let's send this up. Prediction is closed. Man, that's a double miss. That is a rough go. That is a rough go. I might hang on to this piece because it is a 4-line start, but let's park that for now. Do we have anything else to roll? What she got there? I want a little bit more crit rate. Using crit damage. Do I have a crit damage with crit rate? I do. No, okay. Nothing there. That's all good. All right. Cool. All right. I just got the message from Lolo, so rather than trying the Mulan run, we'll do that later. So we'll go ahead and log out of my account for now. Flop it. No, there is a 45-minute delay in between the guarantees. So the next one should be up, available for redemption in about 32 minutes, 32 and a half minutes or so. And you got your Kanichi to top 6%. Very nice. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of the really great stuff you guys have been posting for the accounts. That's exciting. Okay, let me get started here. Logged into Lolo's. We're going to do this. Okay. And I think we're good. And we are on which region? Is it America? Is that right? Yeah, North America. Very good. Cool. And what are we taking a try at today, Lolo? The reason the rolls aren't good because I didn't lament. Possibly. But I don't know if Mulan is into that. All right. Hi, Yap. Welcome in. Good to see you today. We've capped our resin, but we've got our Yo out. No, I love that. Yeah, that was awesome. Let's get rid of the...
I'll cover your ears for you. And if you're scared, you can hold my hand.
I don't think I've heard her thunder before. When it rains. Oh, man. That's adorable. That's adorable. All right. I tell you what. Should we go condense one of these, Lolo? That way you're not capped. The reason you're not getting good rolls because I'm not lamenting. Well, you know what? There's only so much lamenting I can do. There's only so much lamenting I can do. Uh-oh, I've taken one of your last 2 crystal flies. I know what to do. I know what to do. I'll go grab a couple. All right. Oh. There's some pretty good spots in Fontaine for these. Always keep a good supply. Maybe you uninstall Zenless because you spent a 10 pull and you didn't get early. I had a tough go with pulls this one. I had, I don't know, like 60 pulls, and yeah, I was getting, single 4-star after single 4-star. No earlies. I lost my last 50-50s, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get Alice this rotation. But that's okay. That's okay. I think my account has enough that I can just kind of casually wait. Did they ask for crystal fly farming? Well, I think Lolo's just getting set up, and I'm asking for sort of what they want to do next, and or what we're doing on the account, and then when we know what we're doing, we'll go do that. I think it might be local legends, but I just want to confirm with Lolo.
Time to go.
That's what we did last time. What else do we have? Probably some of this over here. Great thing about Yao Yao in your party, if you didn't know, is that when you run up to crystal flies, until you start grabbing them, they don't fly away. Which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. A double Alice. That's impressive. You spent 40 pulls to get an official con. You're at 53. You're not willing to go any further because you don't want to. Man, that's tough. Yeah, 4 stars are a real problem. That's for sure. I do not have a C6 official on my main account, and it'll be 3 years old in December. So what, like a little over 2.5 years old, and I still don't have a C6 official. I did get one account with a C6 official, but I had to buy it from the shop.
Time to go.
Which doesn't feel great. That doesn't feel great to me. So, all right, let's have a look here at the. Yeah, I think this is it. Oh, the TriStars. Oh man, those guys. Oh, those guys. Let's do that. Is this what we're doing, Lolo? Are we doing the local legends? Join like last time? We'll see. We'll see. We got Chaska. Ooh. Hi, Don Donkey. Welcome. Ooh, Onslaught for primos and then artifacts. Okay. All right. So, you know what we can do then? For the primo. So we're looking for level 3. So we can do. So let's go and get some resin going. So that was good that we condensed. Well, while we're here, let's go ahead and we'll just turn these in, and then we're on our way.
Thank you for.
Cool. We are ready. Onslaught for Primo. So we need to beat the flower. We've got Chaska, which is good. Okay, artifacts for Tainari. Now Tainari uses, if you've got a Deepwood user, he's going to be using Wanderer's Troop. So for the primos, we only need this one. Menacing. We'll take a look at what our characters are. We can try that for the flower, but if it's too hard, we'll drop it down to level 3. You can also co-op level 4, which is a nice other thing. So if we've got any viewers who want to pop in at some point, we can try that as well. But let's try solo for now. We'll see what we can cook up. Who do we want to use here? I'm going to use Skirk here. We could use Mualani there. Ooh, that's good. And I guess down here, maybe we do Clorind, Fischl, Sing Show, Aurora. Maybe that. This is America. This is America. Okay, so who else can we put on the Skirk team? You got another Cryo? Daria, maybe? Okay. That, and then we don't have Yansan, but maybe we can throw on Kaya. A little bit of melt action. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look where we're at. Chaska, where are you at, girl? All right, Chaska, 57, 157 on Stillness R1. Obsidian. Yeah, stillness is our best bow. That's fine. Attack, crit damage. That's fine. Okay, so damage on level 4 is going to be a little tough. Shungling is going to need something. Right. I forgot about this. Okay. Okay. So basically, we might need to co-op for level 4. Because I don't think we're going to have enough artifacts to equip people to do level 4. Might be able to do level 3. Geez. We got some America players. Well, let's do that. Let's do that. Because we're so low on artifacts, if we don't have... because we need 12 characters. We just don't have the artifacts for that. Is that okay, Lolo, if we get some co-op help like we did before for level 4? We should be able to get you the flower and get all the artifacts that you want as well. So you'll get all the primos, you'll get the flower from this one. It'll be good stuff. How do you build Lynette? DPS free to play. Well, Lynette's great. If she's going to be DPS, if you can, you really want C6. Yes, that's okay. All right, let me grab the UID here. So you want Lynette at C6, and you're going to build her attack, animo, and crit if you're building her as an animo DPS. Probably want to do Mara Chaussee, run her with like Farina and C6 Farazan, and she'll do really, really nicely. Cloud Retainer makes her a really nice plunger if you can. All right, so there is the UID. Let me make sure co-op is actually enabled. Co-op. Yeah. Oh, hold on, I didn't even read the right thing. Yeah, join after approval. Okay. All right, so if we got any America players who want to join on that, we'll do co-op for the primos, and that'll give us what we need here. All right, there's Ruli. Thanks for joining, Ruli. Rizzo. Nice. And I think Zarks is loading, so we'll wait for Zarks. We'll give Zarks the last slot. Hi, Sarah7. Welcome in. Good to have you here today. How have you been? We are just getting started to do a Stygian Onslaught and co-op for level 4. 240 ping. Oh no! You know what you need. You know what you need. All right. There we go. There's Zarks. All right, cool. Your wallet, though? Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. Uh-oh. Zarks is trying to join. Did I try difficulty 5? I did on mine. I don't know I'll be able to do difficulty 5 on my accounts this time. I don't have Natlin characters, and I also don't have Skirk on one of them, so it's going to be a go. Uh-oh, we've lost Zarks. There we go. Is Fearless 5? I guess we'll find out. All right, there's Zarks. Let's go on and see. Now I've got Chafska for the shield if we want. Yeah, Fearless is 5. Fearless is 5. So you can co-op up to level 4 and get the rewards. If you can co-op on 5, however, you don't get the rewards for it. So level 4 is where you get the rewards. Okay, so we've got the Mara Chaussee and Golden Troop set, Lolo, which is what I'd recommend. But you mentioned Kazuha. Is it okay that we stay on this one and then you'll have the other ones for strong boxing? Or do you want to change to the Viridescent? I don't necessarily recommend switching to Viridescent, but it's up to you. Asia ping's going insane the past 2 to 3 days. Yeah, going to Europe, it was like 400 for me. So, fortunately with exit lag, I got it down to 280. But man, it was wild without it. That's for sure. All right, let's get. What we'll do is we'll get set up on this, and then if we need to change, we can change that. Okay. Invite. Viridescent. Oh, wait. All right. Hold on. Let me go back. Viridescent. You want Viridescent. Okay. Now we can invite. Did that invite you? Yeah. All right. You guys tell me who you want me to bring. I can bring maybe Chaska for the top, for the shield. Might be effective, but if someone else has a DPS Chaska, by all means. For this one, who can we bring?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper
Kokumi?
etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
No, we'll bring Rosaria for you. Crit rate. If we got an Escoffier. Now this one, we've got Clorind, or I can bring Auroron. Hi, Wazim. I've been doing well. How about yourself? We're just trying a co-op Stygian Onslaught.
Anything else more interesting to do?
What's my Wuwa polling plans? Is it Ayuno, the blue lady? Really looking forward to her, but I don't know what she does, and she comes after Augusta, so hopefully the two aren't related. So we'll have to see. All right, I think we're ready. Maybe? Okay. We're ready? We're ready. Let's go. Let's go. I think we should be good. And hi, Abi Sharma. Welcome in. Great to have you here. All right, confirm. We are trying a menacing Stygian Onslaught for Lolo. And yeah, we'll see how we go. You'll keep your mouth shut. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't look at anything, yeah, I'm going in blind. I'm somewhat closer to pity because I kind of gave in to Froblova. Like maybe I'll get an early, so I'll do 10 or 20. But definitely not wanting to get Froblova over, so I backed out. We'll have to see how that goes. Oh dear. Wrath from the sky. You're praying for Varka? Varka might be a while. Because I think they had the drip marketing for Flynn's and Lauma. So Lauma looks great. I am really excited for her. You completed this yesterday? Nice, nice. Yeah, I haven't actually even done it on my accounts. I was struggling with the hat guy, the cactus. But I guess they put in a fix yesterday for players on higher ping, so it's actually achievable now. No boy, that hurts. Don't die, Elim. You got one shot, 30k HP. Oh no! Ah! Are these things stronger in co-op? Uh-oh. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. Hi, Madov. You can join for Onslaught. Yes, yeah, we basically do whatever, right? It's for having fun. So no fishing, no exploration for you. But if it's theater or local legends, whatever the case may be, we're good. All right, let's retry. We're not going to have enough. We're not going to have enough. Try that again. They're buffed in co-op. Oh, okay. All right, we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. Yeah, I am excited for Nodcry. Certainly, Lauma looks really great. I think Nefer looks great, and I really want Alice. And I'm curious about Nicole because I like the whole Hexen Circle thing. So it sounds like there's going to be a lot of lore stuff, which has got me pretty excited. Who are you looking forward to, Azim? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. You got to have the right stuff. This is definitely one of the hardest combat modes, that's for sure. You just want the primos? Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there, Lolo. We got some strong teammates helping out. And we just had an unfortunate death. No need for menacing? Okay. We can drop it down if need be. You're going for Alice, Nicole, Columbina. Oh, okay. Nope. Don't get sliced. Oh yeah, we'll be able to get this. This is a lot more damage this time. I think we just had an unfortunate circumstance last time. Get in the circle. Yeah, we definitely have the damage. As long as he doesn't do the vampire thing and take us out. Bennett's our secret weapon here, healing us up. Whee! Alright. Oh! Get him! Alright, team. One final push! He's gonna put his shield back up, and I already used my ability. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Night Soul Burst! Oh boy. Gonna be close. Oh, we did it. Good. Alright. Big DPS! Big DPS! Hey, Rent. Yeah, Lauma looks great, doesn't she? Alright, let's grab... I'm gonna grab these... Now, these are viridescent. These are viridescent, so if you don't want viridescent, don't touch. Alright, crit rate attack, we'll keep that. You're pretty limited there on the artifacts, so I think everything's a win. Let's continue, and we'll go to Turtle. You're excited for Varka and Alice? Especially Varka. Yeah, the Grandmaster. He, yeah, he had a really good showing. And I don't know if everyone's had a chance to play through the new content, but they have the new Enefa story. So if you haven't done that yet, I encourage we'll keep the spoilers out of chat for those who haven't done it yet. But if you're interested in the Nodcry stuff at all, you know, of course, Enefa came from Nodcry, so we know that. Have a look at the old story. Oh boy. You want Flynn's and C6? I know, nice. Yeah, I know it looks pretty cool. I love good old robot creator. Reminds me of kind of reminds me of Luca from Chrono Trigger. Kind of the nerdy inventor. Yup. Look at that. what a professional team. Ito and Varka should meet. They'll get along pretty well. We can hope. We can hope, right? Excited for Flynn's? Yeah, he looks good. He looks good. I wish I had more primos, you know? I'm definitely a lot more excited about the Nodcry cast than I was about the Natlin cast. The only person I think I was excited for Natlin was Shilonen when the trailer dropped. Whereas the Nodcry one, I'm just like, well, I'm gonna have to prioritize who I'm getting because I want all of them. All right, and we'll go to the next one. Am I pulling Flynn's on any of the accounts? The thing is, I have Electro DPS. I've got a C3 Raiden. I've got a Clarin C0R1. I've got Varessa C0R1. I've got Varessa on Widsith. And then I've got Yai and Raiden on another account. So, probably not. I'll definitely be getting Lauma. And then I need to save for Alice. Is it this one? Sure. Yeah, it's this one, I think. No! Get him! There we go. Nice big hit with the hat thing. Let me break the hat. Oh, Azim, hey, no leaks in chat if we could, okay? We don't do leak stuff here. So we'll pretend we didn't see that. Varessa's so useless. Uh-oh. I know there's a few people who are going to be not too pleased with that. I like Varessa's design. I like her VA and all that, and her character. But man, her gameplay is not for me. And I like plunge gameplay a lot. Like, I really like Goming. But, this one? Alright, it's this one. This one, team. I like the plunge gameplay. With Goming and Xiao, but Varessa's just, I don't know, something about it doesn't sit well with me. Oh no, you lost 50-50 on Varessa? That's too bad. She'll come back, she'll come back. She's really strong. She definitely is like the strongest Electro DPS by far. Oh no, we got this! Come on! Yeah, look at that. Awesome. Awesome. Well, I tell you what, why don't we do... ooh, look at that. 3 Viridescence. Very nice. Ooh, we'll save that one for Jean or something. That's a decent one. All right, very good. Why don't we drop down to level 3? We'll do 2 more. And that way we'll get some artifacts for Lolo there. Hi, Kabir. Welcome in. Good to have you here. How have you been? You pulled C0R1. She's never helped you complete anything. She's really strong, but you've got to have the desire to play her. I've got C0R1 with C6 Chevreuse, and man, I don't. Yeah, I'm in the same camp. I haven't cleared with Varessa either. It's a struggle, that's for sure. Let's go to hard mode. What do we think? The flower? We'll do the flower in level 3.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
Level 3, you can have 2 characters? I think so.
their horizons in the world below.
Yeah, I think we can duplicate characters if you want in this mode. I'm doing well, doing well. It's, yeah, Saturday, can't complain. Just enjoying myself. We're helping Lolo out, get some artifacts, which is nice. We just got the primogems and rewards there. Yeah, Zarks, if you want to, I don't know who you want to bring, but we can double up on characters, I think, on level 3. So feel free and bring whoever suits you. You got a Nefa and C1 Mona at 7 pity. That's awesome. Very good. You got C3 Dia, or C2 Dia. Hi, Yuli. Welcome in. Welcome in. How have you been? All right, we got Benny. All right, awesome. We should fly through this. Very good. C1 Mona is good for Nefa. I heard that they changed Mona C1, but I haven't actually looked. I haven't looked. What's my favorite reaction team or the team that I love to play with? Well, you know I love Ito, but that doesn't really count because Geo's, mono Geo's not a thing. As far as reaction, I love Hyperbloom. It is drop dead simple to play, and I get to play Yelan, and you can play Farina, you can play Yao Yao, get to heat, like just so many great characters that I love to play. So yeah, I would say Hyperbloom as far as Dendro reaction. I mean, in terms of raw strength, you can't argue with the likes of Mavuika Melt. I don't enjoy that at all, though. Like, I play it because it makes a big boom. And I don't even own Mavuika on several of my accounts. Yeah, so you can, so Lolo, you can continue. Oh, yes, the hardest one to get. Elemental Mastery Goblet, Viridescent, and Energy Recharge. This is a great piece. Keep this no matter what. Keep this no matter what. Awesome. That's what you're looking for there. All right, and let's do one more, and that'll be our resin for Lolo. That's awesome, awesome, awesome. But yeah, other reaction teams. I don't mind playing like the Strongling Raiden team or just the Raiden Hyper. Not really reaction there, but I play it as Overload, so I guess that's fine. Overload is probably my favorite reaction because it's yeah, pretty straightforward. You always know what you're gonna get. And then your account share that, yeah, Ruli, you are up next. So if you want to go ahead and message me now, we can have that all queued up. We'll do the character reviews just after we log off here, and then we'll get onto Ruli's account. And the Choose My Account should be available in a little over a minute. So like, actually just about a minute now. So if you're interested in that. All right, chat. Thank you so much to our special guests, Brizo, Zarks, and Ruli for helping out. And thanks from Lolo as well. That was awesome that we could do that. We got the, we'll go ahead and claim the rewards here, and then we'll switch on over to Ren. Sorry for the Irish goodbye. My goodness. Very good, very good. All right, let's grab these rewards for you, Lolo. What server? I have accounts on all the servers, literally all of them. Awesome, look at those primos. And we got the feather. So you can make one of your artifacts nicer there. All right, awesome. Glad we could help you out, Lolo. Looking forward to seeing what's coming up in the future for you. So I'll go ahead and get logged out of your account. Thank you for letting us play on your account. And thanks to chat for helping out. Okay. Let's do the character reviews. Yeah, and for you, for the YouTube chatters, for the way the reviews work, on Twitch we have redemption. So I'm going to go through, there's 2 of them right now. We'll go through those 2, and then I'll ask for UIDs from YouTube chatters, and then I'll go through those, okay? That way everyone gets a chance. All right, we are on Skirk for Andre. We got here Andre Skirk. Very good. Okay, level 90 Skirk, friendship level 10, C0 with R1 Azure Light, 6, 10, 8, good talent investment. Her burst does a lot of damage, so it is worth getting at the level 9 when you can. If not level 10, she is very powerful. So she's one of those characters where you're gonna enjoy the more you power her up. 83 to 212 is crazy good. A little over 2,000 attack. We have, holy, 26 rolls of crit and 4 rolls of attack percent. We don't need the ER, so there's a couple of ER dead stat rolls there, which, you know, you can't do much about other than get luckier. One dead roll of EM there, and then some stats that, you know, we could have had. What could we have had? We couldn't have had it. We could have had flat attack, I guess. So not a lot of ways to improve from where you're at. Just a couple of rolls there and a roll there, but you can't do anything there. This is an amazing build. 83 to 212. If you're going to get the cryo resonance crit rate bonus, man, that you're basically at 100%. It's beautiful, 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 beautiful. And welcome in, Husky. Doing well. How about yourself? Look at this. Look at this flower. Wow. 37.4 crit value there. Very nice. We've got just about 32 crit value there. With attack percent. Very nice. Another big crit rate piece. 40.4 crit value here on an attack sans on that. Very good. About 36 there. Very good cryo goblet. Man, I wish I could get my goblets to turn out this well. And a nice hat. Again, a big crit rate and attack percent. Very, very good Skirk, Andre. Very good. That is definitely worth a showcase. Definitely worth a showcase. All right, and we've got a Nefa from Sara 7. Level 89 Anefa, friendship level 2 on Calamity. 198 with attack, and crit. So the attack is going to help out her shield, and she is an attack scaler. So that's awesome. Big attack there. Calamity gives 741 attack and the substat, which is pretty sweet. And the passive is pretty nice as well. So good to see Calamity get some usage there. We have 22 rolls of crit. No rolls of attack percent on our off pieces, but they are very good high crit value pieces there. So 65 to 177, we're on two piece for the attack percent here and the elemental mastery here. And yeah, 225 EM as well, which is solid to see. So you'll get a bit of the boost from the lunar charge as well. Local legends. Yeah, sounds good, Rolly. We'll get logged in here in just a moment. We'll do some of those. Yeah, good Anefa. Really big crit rate there. Love that piece. Good piece here. Good sands. Unfortunate low roll there, but yeah, I can't complain. We got all the stats that we would want, and a solid hat. Flat defense. Is what it is, but you got some EM there, which will help your lunar charge stuff. A little bit of crit and some ER as well. Not bad, not bad. You don't need to burst all the time, apparently. What I've been told, I haven't pulled for Anefa yet, but 60 burst cost, and it's just more damage when you're able. So very good. Okay, YouTube. Yeah, Avi, if you want to drop your UID into chat, you might need to put some commas or spaces or something into that so I can see it. And in the meantime, I'm going to get logged into to Ruli's account. All right, let me get sorted here. North America and theater depends on the stars. Okay. But then you said local legends. Okay, so local legends is what you want. All right, we can do that. Yeah, ask away. Oh, and actually, okay. Go, and America. Cool. All right, we're in. And Abby, I haven't seen your message come through from YouTube. It might be filtering it. So just when you see it pop up on the screen, we'll flip back over and we'll do your review, okay? Let's look at... Let me fix the viewer name here. And hello, is it a Buletto 99? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We're going to help ruling out with some local legends. So let's see what we're cooking up here. All right. Ooh, okay. All right. Try stars within 10 seconds. All right. All right. Sappho, without any of the things exploding. Oh, before he gets a shield. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. All right. We can do He Never Dies for sure. Oh, yeah, the bottom ones. Oh, yeah. My favorites. I'm a professional at the bottom ones. Let's go. This is your strongest team? Okay. All right. Sounds good. We can make that work. Yeah, Wasim, drop your UID. We'll have a look, okay? We'll have a look. Drop your UID and we can do that. And I'll just go get set up here for what we're doing. Let's see. We'll start with He Never Dies. And then we'll go to Shade and we'll do Adol's Blessing. What is this one? Aegis is... Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll go 1, 2, 3, and then we'll see what those two are. Very good. If your Kazuha has the EM sword, what sands should you use? Well, he needs about 180 energy recharge. So if you're using the like the Iron Sting, then for example, you'd want to use a energy recharge sands. If you have a Favonius sword, you can use an elemental mastery sands, but you said you're using an EM sword. So yeah, definitely look for an energy recharge sands. Your end goal for Kazuha is going to be to get him as much elemental mastery as you can while having about 180 energy recharge. 180 or more. It's always good to have a bit more if you can. He Never Dies. You can't get rid of him. All right, we'll see who you got here. You have a level 90 gene. We do not. Okay. We've got Citlali actually. That'll be fine. That is not your strongest team. There's no way. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yep. And Nemo. Sure.
Let the wind lead.
Actually, we got Sucrose. No, she's not ascended. That's fine. I'll use Jean. I'll use Jean because that oh. Uh-oh, really? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, you have his signature, Freedom Sworn. Yeah, definitely. In that case, if you've got Freedom Sworn for Kazuha, then yeah, use an energy recharge sands. If you get really, really lucky, you can and you get a lot of energy recharge, you might be able to someday do Elemental Mastery Sands, but that is a very high, like, I've been playing for 2.5 years and my Kazuha doesn't have pieces that are that good. So just stick an energy recharge sands and you should be good. Okay. All right, I'll log back in. And Wazim, I don't have your UID in chat. And Angel, yeah, if you want to drop your UID, you might need to put some commas or something into it so that it shows up on screen. So like just split it up into 2 chunks. Because if it doesn't show up on screen, then I have not, like right there, I have not seen it. Oh, yep, no worries. No worries, really. Cool. All right, let's get over here. And we can have a peek at your Skirk. Okay. So we got a level 90 Skirk, and let me make sure that Mavuika doesn't yap in my ear here. Hold on. Level 90 Skirk, friendship level 10 C0 with Azure Light R1, level 90, very nice. 610.9, very nice investment there. 74.9 to 219. Again, very good crit. 25 rolls of crit and 2 flat attack. We've got a few dead stat rolls of elemental mastery. We have 1 dead stat roll of HP and 4, unfortunately, rolls of defense. So we've got, the good news is you've got room to grow. This is still an amazing build though, so really can't complain about that. This is a crazy good feather flower. That's really nice. A nice feather as well. The only ways that these could really get better is if they picked up an attack percent substat. We'd love to see this. I don't know what this started as. Is this a... how many rolls is that? 1, 2... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this was a 4-line start. You might re-roll this, like with the feather, so that it tries to pick up a bit more crit damage. Or even more crit rate. You wouldn't mind if everything rolled into crit rate even, so you get that up to 80 or so. But yeah, very, 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 very good. Very nice Skirk there. Solid. Very solid. Okay. I don't know if Wazim's internet dropped out or whatnot, but we'll give this a go for now. Let me switch out the team again. Yep, we'll deploy this, and oh, there we go. Just in time. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube does some filtering, which 8, 9, 2, 4, 0, 3, 6, 6, 8. You might need to click this button here in the profile to show up. They're not showing up on the. They're not showing up on the showcase. So if you could go into edit profile, bring up the profile, and make sure that this is ticked on so that we can see your characters. Once you've done that, log out and then log back in. Okay. If you want to log back in, but yeah, log out so it immediately updates, and we'll have a look. Okay, and you don't actually need to have Jean in this team, but it's for my own comfort of just using Mavuika for this guy. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go 4-piece Viridescent and call it a day. Sure. What is Bennett on? Bennett is on 236 on Sapwood. Very nice. Okay. What? I've been scammed. The capybara has left. Oh, and I need to actually, that's been wrong the whole time. There you go. You can see the connection meter from exit lag there. Nice, friendship level 10. You know, for those Skirk havers, did you know that Skirk is a big Dori fan? Yep.
Rise with the sun.
Ooh. Oh boy. Don't get hit. Yeah, we'll check after this now, Azim.
Everybody stand back. Let's fulfill our pact. Citlali is Papa.
Wrath from the sky!
Mavuika's big hit really helps on that. Nope.
Adventure time. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
There we go. And boom. There's the first one. Hey, Kronos, welcome in. Welcome in. Let me try this again, Wazim. 2483668. Now the characters still aren't showing up, so I need you to check that the characters are shown on your profile.
Except we call that light hope.
Okay, so the second one is don't get hit by his ultimate, which we can definitely do.
Let's ride.
And then I think the third one is interrupt him 3 times. Check. Citlali boss co-op is done. Yeah, we can have a look. Come here.
Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact.
Oh, energy recharge. No. Alright, well, we'll pretend like that worked. Oh my goodness. That hurts so bad. Ow!
Burns on.
That was my face, guy. Oh! So it's all gun pear shaped now. Run, attack, attack, attack because it buffs more? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You did an ECG today. You're supposed to do another ECG, but not the same type. Requires more advanced materials the clinic didn't have, and now you have to reschedule the exam. Uh-oh. That's like the medical ECG, yeah?
Burn it down.
Yeah, I've seen a few attack Bennett's out there. Updated now. Let me check. It's still not on the web, so we'll give it a few minutes to update. If you haven't
Get to work.
logged out yet, just log out and it will update immediately.
Off we
Let's ride.
Yeah, it is pretty much rage bait there to say that, but I didn't have Bennett for almost an entire year because he wasn't on a banner. I actually had to buy him on the shop. I didn't have enough star glitter the very first time he was on the shop.
show no mercy.
I didn't get C1 until Fontaine came out, and he was given away as the free character on 4.0. It's a tough go. Like my official situation.
Burn it down.
And Sucrose I didn't have for absolutely ages. Okay. Come on.
I'm going in. Get to work. You
We're too slow, I think.
Light of the blazing sun!
He's going to be standing. Oh well. That should give us the achievement. Alright, now the third one is interrupt him 3 times, which we'll just have to go nice and slow. Nice and slow. Let's see if Wasim's thing is updated. Still saying it's not there. Can you just double check on your end if it's up to date? Because I'm still not seeing any characters on the showcase. Alright, we'll try and interrupt 3 times. No way to lose it. Read the talents. Reading? Reading?
Let's light it up!
We can't have that. To be fair, they do write them in like 3-word columns, which is very annoying.
Let's ride!
So there's one interruption.
Everybody stand back!
Let's get to work!
Citlali, eat Papa!
Wrath from the sky!
Nice, that was a nice one. 690, nice.
Rev the engines!
I need to have him get up.
Show no mercy!
Oh boy. This is going to be a scuffed one, but it's okay. That's 2. And since he's so low, I'm just going to take my sweet time here. No! Ah! Yeah, in 4.0, they ran Bennett like 4 times. They ran him in like 4.1, 4.3, felt like 4.5 and 4.7 or something crazy. It was some crazy amount of times that he was run. I tell you, the Nugalat banner, the very first Nugalat banner, was insane. Official and Sing show. And I think Diona on his first banner, wild, just wild stuff. Alright. Well, I'll go ahead and refresh here again, Wazim. There we go, it's come up. Let's have a look. And you just wanted... You're free to play and you hate to farm artifacts. Okay. Biggest tip. If you hate to farm artifacts, stop farming Skirk's artifacts. Go into Golden Troop domain. Marshal say, because it's really good for Skirk, it's really good for Farina, it's really good for Escoffier, and it's really good for a character like Fischl, who's insanely good, especially for free-to-play. Okay? So first things first is stop trying to make Skirk good on this set. Just go and live in this domain. That's what you want to do. Your Farina, HP. You don't want to use HP here. You want to use some kind of crit, probably crit damage. And the way you're going to do that is just keep farming this one domain. This is the only domain you need to go in these days. Everything else you'll want is strong boxable. Big asterisk there. You do have Mavuika and Citlali, so we do need to check their minimum. Right, she wants Elemental Mastery. So definitely do that. This weapon is fine. Get it to R5 if you can, but Elemental Mastery is going to be the key. 100% you need Elemental Mastery there. Worst case, you could use Attack, but you want to get Elemental Mastery. So you should go farm this one until you get EM, so Elemental Mastery, Pyro Crit. And then, yeah, this would honestly be fine if the one change that you had was Elemental Mastery. She does so much damage that you'll be fine. You've gotten her a good amount of her burst, which is good. You've got Citlali. You've got EM. What you could do is do Thrilling Tales of the Dragon Slayer and use a team similar to what we just showed, but instead of Jean, you'll use Shilonen. Since you have Shilonen, you can put Citlali on instructors, which you'll get just by playing the game, doing weekly bosses or world bosses. You'll get 4 instructor pieces. Any instructor pieces does not matter. Citlali does not actually need EM.
Exploration and trials.
The instructors will make your Mavuika stronger. So you've got this team here. So the rotation would be, Bennett, EQ. You want to put Bennett on Sapwood. It's free. So Sapwood Blade, craft it. If you've got a Keela Favonia, you can do that as well. So, and because you have EM here, or ER rather, you've got 9 rolls of ER. Yeah, you would probably be fine switching off to Aquila if you have it. So you can do, Bennett EQ, Shilonen E, and then 2 normal attacks, so you get her little circle. Go to Citlali, E, Q, and then Q on Mavuika. Mavuika E first so she doesn't steal too many. If you have the premium team and you're worried about the melts being stolen, just skip the first E, which I know is heresy, but as a high ping player, that's how you're going to guarantee you're going to burst her, you're going to melt her burst. Just make sure you burst and then you can E afterwards. It's a little bit less damage overall, but that way you make sure you melt. Yeah, so definitely get Bennett on Sapwood. It's free. It's free to play. You want a level 90 Sapwood Blade or a Keela Favonia if you have it. Your Shilonen is fine. This is absolutely 100% fine. Changes to a crit rate hat. Any crit rate hat because it is your off piece, so that you can proc your Favonius. Thrilling Tales, get it to, it's a 3-star, refinement rank 5, even if it's level 1, it's fine. Mavuika, get this to refinement rank 5, Elemental Mastery Sands. For Sing Shao, because he's not C6, I would just build him for Hyper Bloom. So you want probably ER. So you could leave him for now because you're probably not using him. But the rest of the characters look somewhat fine. I would get her a crit damage hat. So much like Farina, you just need to farm that one domain. So I would consider, honestly, with what your build is right now, if you have 2 elixirs, you could just craft her in Elemental Mastery Sands and then only farm artifacts for this one domain. And that will equip the rest of your characters. So that's what I would do if you don't like farming artifacts. So your AR-56, you're doing quite well. You're doing quite well. Did you miss your Nubilet review? You did not. You did not. We were just taking a look at Wazim's characters. But yeah, I think you're doing fine for AR-56. Just focus on, I would say focus on the Golden Troop domain, and it's just going to come over time. Hello, Edo Senpai. Great to have you here. Doing very well, and happy weekend to you as well. Let's have a look at Kronos' Nubilet while we're here, and then we'll get back into a couple more local legends. We have level 90 Nubilet, a heresy. Friendship level 8. The Eunuchs of Fontaine, throw him in jail, straight to jail. You have been judged guilty by the Oratrice Mechaniste Denelise Cardinal. Level 9 normal attack count, level 2 skill, level 5 burst, 64 to 249 on Sack Jade. HP, crit damage with 21 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of ER. Yeah, good amount of ER for Sacrificial Jade, more than you need if you're in double Hydro with Farina doing a good amount of particles. But yeah, it's good build. Your flower looks sad. But I'll give it a pass because, ER and Sack Jade. Feather's really good. I'm sorry, Shao. Sands is fine. Goblet's solid. And the hat is good. Yeah. It's explain why this man is friendship level 8. Explain why he's friendship level 8. Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. And hello, Gyarados King. Welcome in.
Adventuring
All right,
is right
who
up
are
my
we
alley.
going to next? We've done He Never Dies, so let's go to Atel's Blessing, which is the parry one. He's level 8 because you put him in the teapot. Does he not have a bed? Does he not have an office in your teapot? Hasn't everyone made Nouvelette an office in their teapot in the mansion? With books and, I don't know, little melusine stuffy on his desk? Welcome back. You're the C6 Farina guy. Well, I do appreciate a good Farina enjoyer. We do have a number of viewers who have C6 Farina, so I don't remember specifically, but I do remember you dropping by before. So glad to have you here, Gyarados. How have you been? Have you gotten caught up on all the Nodcry stuff that's coming up? You would never make anything for him, Rent, because he's... Oh my goodness. No, Farina deserves all the attention. She gave up so much for the people of Fontaine. She's one of my favorites. Definitely one of my favorites. Oh no! Elim! I thought I had more phlogiston than that. I did, in fact, not. You didn't loot. You lost your 50-50 on him twice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's got a spot in the teapot. Nice. Yeah, I have, on my main account, I have only one character left who needs to be Friendship level 10, and that is Dahlia. I want to be honest, I've not been doing the Friendship team thing with Dahlia, but it's okay. It's okay. He's in the teapot. He'll get there. Okay, what do we got? I guess we'll do sapwood, and we'll say auto. Do we have? Sure. Fine. Sure. Do we have a physical goblet? We do. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Crit doesn't actually matter. Do we have attack percent? 21 attack percent, 30 attack percent. Yep. I'll take that one. Cool. Hey, no worries, Wazim. You're off. You need to farm some artifact. Doesn't matter if you hate. Hey, you've got a great account, and it's a matter of time. That's all. So even if you don't like it, the one thing you could do is if you do the Stygian right now, you get bonus artifacts. So level 3, you can do it in co-op even. So if you want to do the Stygian on level 3 to farm your artifacts, you'll get bonus artifacts. So that's less farming overall. Lock in, Elim. All right, there we go. 20k. Okay, that's about half the maximum potential damage, but that'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. For some reason, I need to count to 12. And there's the first encounter. Nope, not quite done. We're going to do another attack run. There we go. All right, now the next level is when he does the big power-up thing that makes the white lines on the ground. We'll have to reflect one of those back to do damage. That'll get us the level 2 achievement, which is worth 10 primogems. So let's do that. You have DPS, Farina? Are you running her on Tenacity or Marshall Say? Alright, there we go. Hi, Akram. Yeah, it's 100 channel points, which is basically free. So just either stick around, or as soon as you follow, you'll get 300. So it is a 15-minute global timer, which should be available any moment. If it's not available now, it'll be very shortly. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. There we go. That's the second level achievement. Nope. One more attack run because I didn't quite have enough. All right, that's fine. No! Lag! 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 Why are we lagging? Ah! Oh no! Alright. Did you already flex your top 6%, 0.6% top 2.1k Ayato? I don't get a lot of Ayatos through, so by all means redeem that when it's up and we'll have a go. Alright, now this one is don't get hit. So I need to not lag this time. Have a go. Okay, yeah. Come on, buddy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Woo. Hi, Night Fury. Welcome in. Sure thing. It's exclamation join to get in the queue. It is free to enter. It is a random draw, and we'll be doing that here in just a little bit. Once we get through a couple of the local legends here for Ruli, we'll move on and do the next random draw. Oh, oh, good. Woo. Not quite. Not quite. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that was enough. All right, that's the level 3 challenge for Athal's Blessing. And then we'll look at Shade next, and then maybe we'll do the parry one, which I think is a Lachicotl. So we'll do Shade, and then we might do Lachicotl after that. Hey Dozio, welcome, welcome, welcome. And Hement, what's my server? I have characters on all of the regions. I've got 5 accounts of my own. So I've got 2 on North America, 1 on Asia, 1 on Europe, and 1 on the Taiwan region. My Europe and Taiwan are completely free to play. And Taiwan is Air 59. The rest are AR-60, so they're coming along nicely. Coming along nicely. Okay, this has Citlali, so this should be fine. And we are just trying to defeat him. So let's have a go. Yeah, Dozio asks, what do we think about the new Nodcry characters? Man, they sure do look great, don't they? I am very excited. I am a lot more excited about the Nodcry characters from the trailer than I was from the Natlin one. So I'm really looking forward to what they're going to do. And I think, apart from just great designs and really cool stuff, I'm really interested in what they're doing with the lore. I like how we're finally going to get to meet Nicole and Alice. And I'm looking forward to pulling Alice so that, you know, Klee can reunite with her mom. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. We'll have some fun with that. Oh, particle! Nope. That's fine. That's fine. And hey, Gyarados, that's going to scroll by in the chat, your UID. I need you to do the redemption when it's available in about 10 minutes. We'll have a look, okay? Now, there is a channel point redemption, but that way it doesn't fall off of my view. Looking forward to Varka and Alice. Nice. Yeah, they look they're looking awesome. I must say, as a mage, someone who likes that mage. Why are you not? That's bad. As someone who likes the mage archetype, and I honestly started playing Genshin for Mona's hat. Alice's hat is it's going to have to grow on me. I'm not a huge fan of Alice's hat. Yeah, I have Klee on one account. I managed to get her in 3.8, the summer event, and I got her little mage outfit, which is pretty cute. Pretty cute. She's definitely adorable. I wish that I wish she wasn't so clunky to play, but whenever I get the opportunity, I bring her out on the Klee Bomber plunge key Klee play, which is fun to do. But they haven't let us have fun in the Abyss in a while. It's all been pretty restrictive, so I haven't played my plunge Klee in a while. Alright, that should be one rotation. Let's see. Maybe? Nope, not one rotation. Maybe? There it is, yeah, okay. Okay, so I think the next one is just defeat it without dying. Alice is going to power creep Mavuika. Well, we can hope, right? I'm not a fan of the motorbike, so... You and Flower didn't give you any choice except to pull for Klee. Hey, I think I was going to anyway, but I appreciate the support and the enthusiasm. Yeah, Flower is definitely the reason I have Xiao, and Xiao has definitely grown on me. Because my very first Genshin survey, Xiao was on the banner, and they said, "What do you think of this character?" And I said, "He's very angry, and I don't like characters who make me feel anxious because I feel like they're yelling at me." Because he's always just worthless, lament, worthless. But he's grown on me. I do like with Shanyan. I do like that plunge style that he has.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end them.
Okay. Can we burst for a respectable amount? No? Okay. Okay, I guess not.
Rev the engines.
Go as planned. Fulfill our pact.
Nope. Come on. Nope. Stolen.
East Papa.
Light of the blazing sun.
Alright, so now the third one is defeat him when he's in the healing phase. So we actually will need to do 2 rotations here.
Light it up. Boom. Let's ride.
Uh-oh.
Show no mercy.
Uh-oh. Can I get... You gonna give me any more frozen? There we go.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
No! Give! Particle!
Red from the sky.
Oh well, we need to do 2 rotations, it'll be fine. ER is a little bit short on Citlali, but that's fine. We're not in a rush. We need to get to the second phase. Yeah! Okay, let's burst, which will freeze stuff pretty reliably.
Get to work.
Hey! So that's that one, and that should be what we need.
Pyroclastic surge.
Boink! There's the third one for the Somali Shade. Whatever her name is. What's my opinion on Enefa and Lunature? I did like her story. The story was good. So if you haven't done the quest yet, yeah, look forward to that. As a character, I think she's fine. She's not someone who got me super excited, but I think she's cool overall. I like the fact that there's something a little bit different for Electrocharge, because I do like Electrocharge teams. From what I've seen of like playing her a little bit so far, it seems fine and something that I would enjoy, but not enough to have me rush out to pull for her, because I'm absolutely broke on Primo, so I'll probably pick her up on a rerun. Yeah, I did the surveys, Arcs. I've done it on all of my accounts. So if you haven't done the survey and you want your voice to count, you need to counteract me, because I have done the survey 8 times. I've done the survey 8 times. Don't worry, I put in all nice things. They didn't let me get Mavuika. So yeah, unfortunately, 8 surveys and I didn't get to give feedback on Mavuika. But yeah, no, it was good. They asked about the different weekly bosses, so I gave feedback on that. I got the Slander Tartaglia, the Tartaglia boss fight a few times, and the Natlan boss. I saw someone I watched, Alpha Death did the survey, and he got Storm Terror, which I would have loved to give feedback on the Storm Terror one. Why? Too slow. Too slow. Let's try this. You're getting, she's like, Emily's so important to miss, and you can't and wait later for times to pull. Yeah, and maybe so, right? Because they did that last year, and I know a lot of people who wanted to play a certain way with Kniech ended up being a bit disappointed that it's so much better with Emily, the Kniech archetype. I think Emily's great on her own. I picked Emily up from the get-go, but I really liked her design and her VA and all that. So.
Worth remembering.
Okay, so this one, we'll do this one, and this will be the last local legend we're doing on this account. Then we'll do the character reviews. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then we'll draw another random account after this. Hey, why did that not dodge?
Adventure time.
Oh, I need to put him back on sapwood. Alright, let's do that while we're or I forget. I hadn't actually started the fight yet. Let's do that. Sapwood blade. You have her, but no Kniech? Yeah, I mean, she is good. She is good without Kniech. Kniech is pretty without her.
Stay sharp or you'll get hit.
The one thing I will say about Emily, though, is if you are going to get Emily, really recommend her weapon. It's either her weapon or Favonius, and she doesn't feel nearly as good with only Favonius as far as combat power.
Off we go.
Hey, why did that not dodge?
I'm going in. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath from the sky.
Not bad.
Okay, that's the first one. Now the second one, I think, is break the shield all in one hit. Hi, Thick. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. We're going to be doing a draw very shortly. Very shortly. We're just doing this last local legend. Hey, Winnie. You pulled for Enefa because you regretted skipping Emily and you still don't have her. Yep, that's that definitely happens. Whoops. Oh, why do you don't get the dodge when you're in the dash mode?
Fulfill
Why? Why am I not getting the power up? Hello? Hello? Come on, 1, 2, 3, and bonk. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Nope. Dodge. Come at me, bro. I need one more.
Everybody
Right, that is all broken shield in one.
Not bad.
Now the last one is don't get hit, which we can definitely do. Can definitely do that. Okay. Quite a lot of primos for this.
Stay sharp.
Light it up. Rev the engines.
Fulfill our pact.
Hey, I right-clicked. What are you doing? Today is not my day for connection. Alright. We didn't get hit, right? 1. Oop. Nope. Alright, well, we'll do that. Yeah, the name is the same, but each time you complete it, there's a follow-up one. So there's 3 achievements for each of the local legends. The one that we're doing now is essentially the same guy, but don't get hit. So the first level is defeat them. The second level will have some kind of gimmick, and the third one will have some kind of other gimmick.
Not bad.
Very good. All right. So let's go and collect all of our primos. Hey, Lexer, congrats! D5, that's awesome. Awesome result. Well done. And hello, Sunny. Good to see you today. Welcome in. How have you been? All right, let's see how many primos we got for that. That was awesome. That was awesome. Love that. All right, 5, 15, 35, 40, 50, 70, 75, 85, 105, 110, 20, 150. All right, awesome. Awesome. Well, glad we could make some progress on the achievements there for the local legends. Really, I'll go ahead and log out of your account. We will go and do the character reviews. Character review is available off cooldown, and then we will draw for the next random account. So if you want to be in the draw for the next random account draw, to log on and help you out, whether that's with Abyss or Theater, or we can try Stygian Onslaught or really anything else, account review, whatever you need. Exclamation join to get in on that. We'll do a random draw shortly. After the random draw, after that account, we'll do speeds, which is a guaranteed, and then after that we'll do another random one. Okay, so we've got Yelan, who has the outfit. Very nice. Oh, and a C6 Yelan. Oh, I like this. I'm a Yelan enjoyer. So it says, you'd like to know if your Yelan crit percent, or I'm assuming crit rate percent or crit damage. Definitely crit rate, because at 71, the crit rate's a little bit low. You are C6, so I'm not sure that it matters all that much, but it's going to feel a lot better critting more consistently. So we have a level 90 C6 Yelan R5 triple crowned, as you do when you're going to C6. It's beautiful. 20 rolls of crit overall with 4 rolls of ER. Now, ER is less important because we are on-fielding her a lot more. We've got 3 rolls of HP percent. Yeah, very solid. So your HP Sands is very replaceable. So if you're looking to improve your Yelan, I would definitely either craft or strongbox more HP sands for her, so she can pick up a little bit more crit rate here. Because you could get, I mean, you could get this up to 80, 230, 240, so 80, 240, or even higher, right? Like you can pick up a lot of value out of this one. Your feather is unfortunately a low roll crit damage there, but you got some HP there. We don't mind the HP. That's good. You do have Aqua at R5, so you're going to get a bunch of HP there. You really want to skew towards more of the crit, I think, in that case. So either crit rate or crit damage. But we don't mind that it's HP percent, so this is fine. Your flower has great crit stats. Love that. Really solid there. The goblet, it is double crit, but unfortunate we've got defense percent and attack roll there. I don't know if you're able, but maybe you re-roll that one. I'm not sure how much feathers re-rolling goblets cost. Maybe it's just craft another one and see if you get luckier. I don't know. Unfortunate and unlucky on that one. But the hat's fine. Good ER, a little bit of crit rate. Again, you got big defense there. You are C6, so it's not gonna feel bad. Just know that if you want really big numbers and you're asking, how can I get better? At C6, there's a couple of things you can do. You can do like a two-piece for the hydro. You can do. I've seen some tenacity stuff, like two-piece tenacity. You can do, different stuff at C6, depending on how good your artifacts are on the other sets. It's not necessarily bad to use Emblem, but when you are on a low energy recharge build, the passive for Emblem of Severed Fate gives bonus based on energy recharge. And so when you have less energy recharge, you're getting less of that bonus, so you might pick up the bonus some other place. So yeah, overall not bad. It's a good build. She's going to be amazing, and Yelan, I love showing Yelan some appreciation. What do you think of the new outfit, Akram? It's been it was an instant purchase from me, that's for sure. You love it? Yeah, I like the headpiece. I think that's my favorite detail, the headpiece and changing of the hair. The hair looks great in game. All right, it goes really well with my Sing Show Farina Yelan monohydro team. So all right. You're praying for Yelan reruns? It has been a while, that's for sure. And we've got Kronos with a Ayato. Okay, level 90, friendship level 6 on Uraku. Now, I know it's Ayato, and I'm not an Ayato or Kamisato clan enjoyer. However, all characters that you get, especially the ones you want to flex, deserve friendship XP. And hello, Yassine. Is it Yassine Biku? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. So, if we are flexing our Ayato, make sure you put him in the teapot. Make sure you take him out and clear some domains with him. Get that friendship XP up. He's probably been on your account long enough that he deserves it. Uraku is a great overall weapon. Like Mist Splitter, pretty generalist. You don't get the full passive because you're not necessarily doing geo stuff. But if you have a team where maybe Shalonen's in there, cool. We do get the normal attack and the skill damage, and it's a great crit damage stat stick as well. 82, 248, solid. 1944 attack, solid. I think the ER is the one thing, as I understand from Limbo Sauce. He is an Ayato main, and one thing I've learned from Limbo is 135 ER or bust. So definitely make sure you have enough ER. Maybe you cover it with Favonius with other team members, or you're doing a mono hydro or something like that. But yeah, definitely make sure the ER is covered off. Huge crit rate there. Love that. That's pretty solid with attack and ER there. Double crit attack. That's nice. Very nice. This is all right. I mean, because it's Gladiator, like, even though it's 34 crit value, like, it just feels bad because you get a lot of Gladiator pieces. You kind of would hope that you'd have an ER substat there, or, be able to have something a little nicer. But it's so solid. It's solid. crazy Hydro Goblet there, double crit, low roll there, but you've got the attack percent as well. Can't really complain about that. Big crit damage there. Very solid. Very, very solid. Wrong Ayato set, not instructor. Of course, of course. Lolo asks, how do Fischl aggravate with Kazuha, Tainari, and Yao Yao? Probably not the best person to specifically comment on that particular team, but essentially with Tainari, and if you're going to run Yao Yao, I'd put Yao Yao on Deepwood, and I'd put Tainari on Wanderer's Troop, and Fischl on Golden Troop. And you essentially throw out Bird, so throw out Oz with Fischl, which is this one here. You just level that one up to 8. And then you'd go into Kazuha, do his jump, his burst, and his jump and then his burst. And then Yao Yao's, throw out Yao Yao's Yugui, and then switch over to Tainari and do his charge shots. Use Uraku for leaderboard only. Okay. I see. You play that exact team. You like Yao Yao for Kaching, Fischl, and Aggravate too. Lexer, what do you think for equipping that team then? What do you think would be best for Lolo? Can you please help 11 and 12 of Abyss? Yeah, if you want to get in, we're just about to do a random draw for who's next. So it's !join to get in the queue. Join on up, and then we're going to draw for that very shortly. So join in. We'll do the draw, and if you get selected, then I can absolutely log on your account and help you out. Let's look at Gyarados' Citlali. Found it here. Cool. Okay. All right, Citlali. You said Citlali, you just got her today. Okay, so she's C2. She's going to go crazy, which is nice. You've also got Mavuika, Shalon, and Bennett. So Shalonin is on Peak and on this scroll. So for this one, honestly, you don't have to, but you could put her on Instructor for your Mavuika. I'm lazy, and I just run my Shalonin and my Citlali both on scroll because I'm lazy. But if you want a bigger number, which it's wild to say because you have a C2 Citlali who's really going to help your elemental mastery as well. But you could go even more with Instructor. So I think you'd be fine there. The build that you have is fine. You've got her signature, ER, EM. You could go EM here. But honestly, her build doesn't really matter all that much. She's just there to do cryo application for Mavuika. You have her signature, so you don't necessarily need to use Thrilling Tales. Yeah, I think that you could leave this or put her on Instructor. Either or. 163 ER is a bit low. Is it a bit low? Yeah, because she's on Peak Patrol, I guess. I guess you're right there. Because I was thinking Fav. How much do you do? How much is it? 80? Is her burst 80? Do we get energy from C1? Blah 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 blah. No. C4 is energy. Okay. Yeah, so maybe a little bit more ER from some of the pieces. That's a good point, because her burst is what? It's 80? Come on, pop up. Why is Inca broken? Inca, stop it. Stop it. Okay, well, Inca's broken, I guess. All right, let's roll for the next account. Sunny Dewey, hey, congrats. Are you still here? If so, say something here in chat, and then you can message me on Discord. Yes, all right. Go ahead and message me on Discord, and we'll get logged into your account. Yes, Speed's you're next. So after Sunny's, then we'll do yours. You are next in the queue. So the way that I do it is I start with a random, we do the first guarantee, I go to the next random, and then we do the next guarantee. And there's only 2 guarantees per stream, so every account after that is random for the remaining of the day. So, yeah, the next one will be a guaranteed, and then after that, it's all randomized from then on out. You're usually getting burst back on 162. So, yeah, so I don't actually know how much she needs, because hold on, my Shalonen has. I'll have to check. Let me look at mine. Hold on. Let me look at mine. Elim. Do I have my Citlali on my showcase? I do not. Let me log in real quick, because I can tell you on mine if I got enough. Hey Lolo, take care. Thanks for hanging out, and have a good one. Take care. We'll catch you next time. I'm not accepting DM. You have to join the server, Sunny, and when you're in the server, you should be able to message me. You must be in the server. Okay, let me look. How much ear do I have? Something popped up somewhere. There we go. Yep, okay, cool. I see you there. Yeah, hey Matt, we'll have a look just a second here. Let me find my Citlali, and we'll do that before we get on to Sunny's. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I can tell you right now. And this is Throwing Tales, right? Yeah, Throwing Tales. I can tell you with exactly 162.2, I get my burst back reliably on the Mavuika premium team with Shalonen on the thing, the Peak Patrol. So it is possible to get your burst back every single time with this team, which my Bennett is on, I think, Aquila. Yeah. So 162.2 guaranteed gets the burst back. I know that because I am not good at funneling particles. So I need it to work. I need it to work. And she's got her signature as well on this one. So yeah, if you're looking, 162 should be enough. You're still trying to grind, so yeah, no worries. We'll get as far as we can, Sonny. No worries. All right, let's take a look at this review. Hey man, can you drop your UID in chat? You might need to put some commas or something so that it shows up here. Once I can see it there, then I can do your review. I'll get logged into Sunny's account in the meantime. Hello, Damon. Welcome in. Good to have you here today. Thanks for joining from YouTube. How are you doing today? Okay, we're doing Asia and Abyss. Excellent. Can do. Oh, this is a bit unusual. Sunny, when I try to log into your account, I get too many requests. Please try again later. Now, this happened with another viewer. Are you able to log into your own account right now? Because they couldn't log into their own account. Okay, give me a second here. I'll try again in just a second. Let me check this review real quick. And let me try and turn... Yeah, it's like it doesn't even try. This is bizarre. Yeah, too many requests. Please refresh the page and try again later. Let me reload Genshin. We'll try. We will try. In the meantime, while that's loading, we want a Mavuika review. Okay, we've got, why is this not loading? There we go. Level 90 Friendship, level 10 C0 with the 1,000 Blazing Suns. Great Claymore choice. 6, 9, 10, very good talent investment. EM Pyro crit, exactly what you want. 224 EM, 83 crit, 264 crit damage. I would love to see a tiny bit more crit. Maybe like one roll. But apart from that, huge crit damage. That's amazing. Good EM because we're on the EM Sands. Got a couple rolls of EM there. Great build. The only thing is, for me personally, one more roll of crit rate would be amazing, but it went into crit damage, so I'm not mad about that. Not mad about that at all. This piece is very good. Low roll crit rate there. That's unfortunate. Big crit rate here. Low roll crit damage there. We got a dead crit defense percent there, rather. Yeah, very good build. Crazy good flower. Everything went into crit damage there. Good flower. Good EM Sands. Pyro Goblet. Almost everything went into crit. You got one roll there. But yeah, really good build. I like it. So, hey, yeah, we'll, all right, let me pull this up just while we're trying this, because it's still saying to try again later. You wanted Mualani. Now, thoughts on Mualani. I struggle with Mualani. I struggle to like Mualani. But if you're playing Mualani, you want to use Elemental Mastery Sands, most likely for the Vaporize. So if you can use a Vaporize, that's fine. I see you have Escoffier. You also have Skirk, though. So one team that's a bit... the Mualani enjoyer is going to hate me for saying this. My favorite Mualani team is Mualani, Citlali, and, like Shalonen and, someone else. It's like Farina or something. Because then I don't have to worry about Vaporize. But that's because, that's how I play. But with Mualani, for this build, you probably want to play her the normal way with some Elemental Mastery. With 75 EM, maybe you can do Elemental Mastery with some kind of instructors, EM transfer, play Sucrose, or somehow play Nahida. You have options, but it's a lot more complicated, and it's too much for me to really enjoy. Yeah, it's... I struggle with Mualani. She does a big number, but she's really hard to play. She's really hard to play. Your gear is, this is good. This is good. This is fine, but I think the main stat I would switch to EM. This is fine. And yeah, the hat's good. If we could trade out some of these dead rolls here for either this or a little bit of crit rate. You have enough crit rate. You just really want crit damage. Her weapon would make her feel a lot better as well. Let me just turn this off real quick. Yeah, her weapon would... if you like Mualani and you like how she's playing, you're going to like her weapon. So you can log into your account. Okay, let me try again. I wonder why, because there was one other viewer who, no matter what we did, it just would not let me in. Yeah, too many requests. Please try again later. Do you want to try someone? I want to do your I want to do yours, but let's, I don't know, Speeds, are you here? Let's try and log into Speeds, and then if we can log into Speeds, it might be the issue where I can't log in. One thing that happened, Sunny, with the other person is when they, I don't know if you have the if you have it saved, your password saved, it was when they logged out. They couldn't log back in. So you be careful with that when this happened, because they did try to even reset their password and then they couldn't get back in. They had to contact Coil. I don't know if they got like what the result was. They haven't come back. Yeah. So maybe try on a mobile phone or something like that, and see. But Speeds, are you here? Maybe we'll let me try and get Speeds' attention here. We'll try that. Oh, it's interesting. Most likely a problem with the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, sorry about that. Can I review your account? We can't. If you want an account review, if you do !join, it will get you into the draw, and it is a random draw, and we can look at your account. If you want an individual character, you can drop your UID. We'll have a look. All right, so this is Damon's Anefa, who you just got at early pity. Well, congrats on that. And you're doing... Okay, you're doing Gilded, EM, Attack, and Crit. Now, Attack, you're going to have some high base attack from your Skyward there if you're using that. You don't really need the ER, but you're going to get some from Spine anyway. You're going to get a bit of EM for the reactions, which is good. And you've got an Attack Goblet. That's a very nice Attack Goblet, by the way. It's a very nice Attack Goblet. Oh, Speeds is running to the store. Okay. Well, let's roll another one, and we'll try and get back on. We'll give Sunny just a chance after we get on the next one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how well this will play out for you, Damon, but congrats on getting it early. The Extremes, are you here? And Digimon, how do you review your so you can, if you put your UID in the chat, you might need to put it with some commas, for example, like one of those jobs, kind of like that. Your UID you'll get from your paying in game. That'll let me look on Enka here if you have it. I don't know. Oh, that's not working. Let me just pick another one. It'll show the instructions, but basically you come into the game, you click on edit profile, put who you want on the showcase, and then you move this little slider over to the right here, and then log out of the game, and then I'll be able to look this up on this website. The individual character is on cooldown. Yeah, you just drop the UID for now. We can do that. Okay, I think Zia Streams maybe had to go. Last chance before we try and draw again. Petra Nahida with 0 stats would be better than Deepwood Nahida with Mualani. Petra. How are we able to proc Petra with... Oh, are you using Shalon in there? Oh, saved. Very good. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see that, Z Extremes. Good chance. Good save. I got you. I had random player all typed in. I was like, oh no. Very good. All right. IT. Yeah, I got you. Let's try this. Yep. I see your message. We'll see if this one gives me the too many requests. And what region is it? Yeah, this one just logged right in. Yeah, I don't know, Sonny. I don't know if there's a security thing. Like it's even before I select a region, it just logged right in. So I don't know if you've maybe, I don't even know if it's possible to enable some kind of security thing. It's weird. because it didn't even give me the slider thing. Maybe because multiple people saved it? Yeah, I don't know. I've never saved anyone's account before into mine. I've only got my own account. You can only save 4 accounts. I've got 5, so it's pretty annoying. So yeah. Yeah, you can only, as an individual PC, you can only save 4. I don't know how many times your account can be saved on others. 3 at the login page. Let me count. Yes, I can't count. I have multiple regions on there. So I have multiple regions on there. Okay. We are going to theater. How much crit damage do you put on a character? That definitely depends on the character. Generally speaking, you want to have your crit rate be 1/2 of your total crit damage. So if you have 100 crit damage, you want your crit rate to be at least 50%. At least. So we call that a 1-to-2 ratio. Let's do that. Level 1 Zyphos. Oh no! What a great weapon. But we'll use... oh man. That's tough going. Alright, Argony's on Amos. We're on ER. Use this one. The trial one's pretty decent. We'll use that. This Mizuki is actually crazy good. So we'll use that one, and we'll use that one. That's all good. Okay, now we're on America, so we can borrow someone nice. Who are we borrowing? You've got Skirk. You've got Escoffier. You've got Nubilet. You got Raiden Varessa. Okay, so we can basically borrow whoever we want. We can borrow C6 Xiao, C3 Nubilet. Also, let's see, how is our Nubilet? He's on Widsith, 190. Okay, we could do... Nice, and we have Varessa's prototype. Okay. I wonder, then, how's our Skirk? Yeah, sounds good, Sonny. Let's do that before we get into this. And sorry about that, man. Sorry. We'll run through Sonny's accounts real quick because we weren't able to log on. Nubilet, level 90. Friendship level 10, C0. R2 tome, 10, 10, 10. Very nice. 48 to 302 is going to slap really hard. A little bit of ER there. Marshall say, it's good. Very good build. 21 rolls with 3 rolls of ER and 5 rolls of HP. An alright flower. Passable. For a Nubilet this good, this is a pretty sad flower. Okay? Your Nubilet's incredible. He's being carried. The flower's pretty sad. That's pretty interesting. Feather's good. HP Sands is good. Hydro Goblet's good. The hat is good. I don't know what's going on with this. I don't know what's going on with that. HP Goblet beats Hydro Goblet. When you're playing with Farina, it does. But if you've got a lot of HP as well, Hydro Goblet can come ahead. So they're close enough that it's fine. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, Digi, we'll check soon. Speeds, we just switched. We weren't able to log on to Sunnydu's account, so we tried to get onto yours, but we did re-roll to ZX, so we'll do a theater and then we'll come back to you, okay, buddy? Yeah, your Farina is decent. I'd switch to a crit damage hat, and then just keep farming. He's fine. Good investment. Get more Viridescent so you don't have to rob him. C2 Navia, very nice. Holy moly. Okay, so you're on. Okay, for C2 Navia on. Oh man, with R2 Verdict, you got a strong boxer set. You got a strong boxer set, and she gets built in. Mara shall say, give her crit damage. Give her a crit damage hat, because her C2 gives her 36. Her C2 gives her 36. So what you can do is do crit damage hat, strong box for her set. Yeah, this is right now you're massively overcapped here, so you'll get a lot more damage out of your Navia by changing to a crit damage. Mavuika is level 80, so still work in progress. Level of the talent. Get her an EM Sands, level 90, and let's see, and then a crit damage hat, and I think you're fine. So EM Sands, crit damage hat. Apart from that, your other pieces are all very good. Like that's good, that's good, that's good. So yeah, really just level and EM crit damage. Bennett, oh, perfect. Love that. A little bit low on the ER. We want Bennett to be HP, so ER, HP, HP, or ER, HP, and HP or healing, right? So, yeah, so he doesn't benefit at all from the attack. So just switch that out when you can. Elon's been robbed. Oh no! Her talent and her hat's been robbed. Let's have a look at your Nahida. Nahida's been robbed. Our cabbage has been robbed. I'm assuming you've got an EM goblet that you're sharing around, or a Dendro goblet you're sharing around. That's fine. Nahida's great. She's C2. She's going to slap. Level the weapon, though. So if you have, excuse me, 5 stars, it is worth level 90ing them. Yeah. Yeah, good. Good. I mean, good stuff. The cons are going to help. The cons that you have are good. Your Navia, just the biggest thing for your Navia, switch that to a crit damage hat. And then EM crit damage, HP, find something for her and find something for her. And I think you're good. The EM goblets on Citlali's from Nahida. Oh no! Citlali doesn't need that. She doesn't need that. Yeah. Yeah, Citlali is far less important. Her shield does not get that much stronger with the EM, so. Oh, okay, yeah, all good. You can build her EM Dendro EM or EM Dendro crit. Really, any combination. You've got her weapon, so especially if you level it, she's still going to slap, and she gets 20% crit from her kit as well. So she's going to be, 59 to something. So you could, build her for a little bit more crit damage. She'll do quite a bit of damage. Sweet. All right, I missed one. What do we got? We got Lexer with a new Sans. Let's do that. And Digimon as well. We'll quickly run through that. A new Sans for your Golden Troop Navia. 13 crit rate, 6, and 11 ER. Nice. So Golden Troop Beacon is solid. C0, yeah. 1 to 2 ratio with enough ER. Very good. Maybe level the burst. Apart from that, that's very good. Very good. Very, very good C0 Navia there. Yep. Very nice. All right, let's check Digimon. We got AR-59. We got Traveler. Pyro Traveler is good. Lion's Roar is meh. It's kind of meh. The Fontaine craftable for anyone. And for Traveler, you usually want to put Sacrificial Sword on him. Catch R5, Raiden, level 81. You can level her someday. ER, Electro crit. 21 rolls of crit is good. A couple of dead stat rolls, but Raiden's really hard to build, so, I know how that goes. Feather could use improvement. Arlecchino, level her up. Level the normal attack talent. Attack Pyro crit. Hold on, I gotta get her to stop yapping. Level the talent, they're definitely worth it, and then level her up. 22 rolls of crit is good, 4 rolls of attack percent. She'd be really good in Overload. Mualani wants an EM Sans. You've got Widsith, so it's fine, but you're gonna like a third of the time be good, and the other two are going to be kind of meh. So, well, I guess 1/3 of the time is going to be meh, and the other time is going to kind of be okay. But I would do EM Sands just for consistency, but that's me. So you take your choice there and level the skill, because it has her skill damage there. Farina, Fish for the Pipe. Get this to level 9 or 10. She is so versatile and good that this is definitely worth a level 10 in my opinion. And you need more ER. So you'll get a 50 something from the pipe. So definitely do that. And then you will probably be fine in a double hydro scenario. And I love Aoshi. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you being here. HP Sands generally wins on Mualani if not using an HP weapon. If you have enough buffs, right? So you like for the dedicated Mualani player for sure. But yeah, I tend to stick to general advice, and I've seen some things how people build stuff, and I don't want to give I don't give necessarily the advice of the thing where you need a perfect rotation all the time in order to get the baseline performance out of it. So that's how I approach it. How do you join for theater, Claire? Exclamation join, and that will get you in the queue. Your Shalonin is fine, but if you have a Favonius weapon, just put that on her. You could switch to an ER Sands as well. She doesn't really need defense. It just helps with her healing. If you want her healing to be better, just level her talent. Technically, HP Circlet and HP Sands is better. Yeah. Lexer? No. Don't tell people to put on HP Sands. Always use crit damage or crit rate. It is way, way too hard for the average player to make non-crit rate crit damage hats work. Way too difficult. Hey, Sunny, take care. Thanks for being here, and we can try again next time. And if you want, you can always message me off stream. I can have a go as well. Okay. I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for being here. Nuvalent, prototype Amber. Try and refine that, but other than that, it's looking good. 5227. That's good. Nuvalent is quite good. Just refine that when you can. If you can switch to Fav, do that. Level the talents. ER is low, but I run 0 ER, and it's fine in certain teams. Just don't expect to get her burst back if you need it. Yeah, I mean, I guess Auroron looks fine on Thundering Pulse, but put him on Favonius. You know the deal. Or Kachina. Skirk on Absolution. Hey, I've got one of those. I've got a Skirk on Absolution. Level of talents. And use Marsha, say Hunter with Farina. Absolutely don't do this, whatever this is happening. Yeah, without Azure Light, I would not use your set. Just use Farina and Marsha and call it a day. It'll be much easier. It'll be much, much, much easier, okay? Cool. Okay, let's get into the theater. All right, who are we borrowing? We've actually even got enough Ancheska. You got enough characters. I love that. I love that. Which means we get to kick out Sino. We're going to pick up Citlali. We're going to kick out Chongers. Actually, no, I'm going to kick out... You didn't see that, Rent. You did not see that. Who are we inviting? I can do my C3 Raiden. We can do C6 Shao. Do we bring Shao? How good is your Raiden? We'll grab. I think we'll grab my Raiden. Because your Nubulet is fine, right? How's your Veressa? If your Veressa works, are we on Obsidian? No. Do we have Obsidian? Mualani. Okay. If we can make her work on Obsidian, we're going to do that. don't have an attack. Oh, we can't. No attack sands. Okay. Do we have a crit rate hat then? Do you have a crit rate hat we can rob? Sino? Yalia. Ooh. All right, we'll use her against the, we'll see if we can get her early. Artifacts. The eternal struggle for artifacts. Who are we going to borrow? Who are we going to borrow? Let's look at your Skirk. I thought your Skirk was set. Yeah, 50, 200. We're on Black Sword. That should be fine. Do you have a Scoffier? You have a Scoffier, so we can make that work. So we've got a really strong team. We've got Farina, right? Farina. No Farina. No Farina. We can't bring Farina. Okay. How's your official? Ooh, bad. Yep. Sorry, Elon. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. Okay. I really want to bring a power DPS, so I'm thinking that's going to be C3 Nuvolette in this case. Although I wonder if our Nuvolette is going to be good enough that maybe what we do is bring the Raiden. What do we think, chat? What do we think? We've got a essentially a 100 to 200 Nuvolette and a Raiden that is a little weak, so we're lacking an Electro DPS for early on. No, this is America. No, we don't want to bring that one. That's mine. We've already got a Scoffier, but I think the Nuvolette. I think Nuvolette's the answer here. C6 Xiao, I know, but unfortunately Xiao is Xiao, you know? All right. Although we've got a really good Chaska too. Maybe that's the answer, because we already have all the other characters. Is Chaska actually the answer here? Chaska's awful for IT? Why is that? Because of all the AoE? You can't get the bullets for Chaska? Okay. All right, we'll skip her then. Thanks for that. We've also got a C2 Nahida. All right. I think it's Nuvolette. All right, Flower. Bringing us our Nuvolette. Let's bring... I guess we'll bring Yansan for the attack buff. Yeah. Is there anyone else I want to bring? Bring one more cryo character. Who am I going to drop? Let's drop Kaching for Diona. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Should do. We'll see. All right. In Alhaitham or Sino, Hyperbloom does Inefa need full EM? Hyperbloom. What team are you proposing, Damon? I wouldn't run Anefa and Hyperbloom at all. I would strictly keep her for the lunar or electrocharge. You'll get the odd proc here or there, but yeah, I wouldn't try to slot her in. That's my sort of view of how you'd play her kit. She's the best Hyperbloom trigger in the game. You are not replacing Kuki Shinobu because you still, yes, you get a shield, but while shielding, doing more actual damage. You make me a showcase video. I'll believe it when I see it. We don't need to talk theoretical physics here. Yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine. But let's see it. Let's see it on 200 ping. Let's show me the proof and not just a spreadsheet. And then I'll come over. But I wouldn't play her in. I'm not convinced to play her in Hyperbloom. How's that? You don't have Nahida. Yep. Okay. Hello, Arinius. Welcome in. Welcome in. You don't play Dendro except Yao Yao Aggravate. My goodness. We got.
Thank you for permitting. No.
Okay. All right. I see what's happening here.
And you will live.
Okay. All right. Let's get started. I think we're in. So our Mizuki is going to clear stage 1 and 2. We'll bring our Raiden for level 3. We got Nahida as well, so we'll definitely be able to get through.
Don't be scared.
Sweet dreams.
Very nice of them to actually give a workable build for this Mizuki, because they usually don't bother, as evidenced by the Tenacity Shinobu. But I guess it makes sense in this particular theater, so more than others. Look at Kuki and Mizuki playing nicely together.
Our bond is strong. This is long overdue.
What? Big ol' time wasters over there.
Tachan, let's go.
Don't be scared. My guiding star.
Stand with me.
No touching.
Full EM and over.
That's on the agenda.
Ah! For most people, it's not going to be worth farming that. Have you seen the artifact quality that most people have? You gotta focus on where you're going to put your investment. I would not focus on tenacity EM. That's for sure. Now, as much as I want Fischl, I feel like Venti is actually really helpful. But I still have Sucrose, 2 charges of Sucrose.
In my hand.
Yeah, I'm a tenacity enjoyer, but I think a lot of people need to prioritize. Oh, there we go. Prioritize other stuff before that, for sure. Tenacity, Staff of Scarlet Sands, and Effa, that's very premium. That's very premium. Can I get by with EI instead of Kuki so I can save Kuki? Which means I'm going to need We're going to use the cookie here.
Dissipate. Right now, emerge.
No, actually, I'll use Layla. That'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Born of ice and
Tenacity Albedo.
right now.
All right, Captain
Fight to
Lexer.
behold.
What is this?
What a show.
You think people have Albedo on their accounts? That character doesn't exist. He hasn't been released yet.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Stars, shine for me.
He's banished. Banished to the Chronicled Banner.
Emerge. Access denied.
Sweet
Oop,
dreams.
that attack didn't go. What is going on with my connection? Oh, I turned off exit lag. That's why. There we go. Let's turn that back on. Look at that. Took off 20 ping, just like that.
Right here. Emerge.
You've had him since version 1.
Not now.
It is time for you, Captain Lexer, to roll a new account for that new account experience.
Right here.
And
Emerge.
remember what it's like playing with non-C6 4-stars
Time to relax.
and not having a bunch of weapon choices. Or artifacts.
Yachan, Tachan, let's go.
It is enlightening, to say the least.
Right here. Right now. Right
Oh
here.
no! Don't roll away! That's embarrassing. Fettuccine Alfredo. Nice. Alright, we're gonna use
Right
Cookie, I
now.
bet, aren't
Right
we?
here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Come on. Roll into the Circle of Doom, guys, would you?
Oh, mine's a command. My guiding.
No, don't.
Emerge. Right here.
Oh my goodness. Where is he?
Stars, shine for me. The night is. This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Guy,
Sweet
please
dreams.
roll into the Circle of Doom, would you?
Bad dreams be gone.
No, I can fix it. Right here. Emerge.
That's
right
not good.
here. Not now. Don't be scared.
That is just not good.
Glaze over. Access denied.
Don't think this is gonna happen
Emerge. Right here.
Turn that
with
frown upside down. We're waiting
him
on
rolling
schedule.
outside of Ganyu's burst twice. That is so incredibly frustrating. You have 2 DPSs newer than Ayato?
Right now.
Skirmish. Oh my
Born of
goodness.
ice and frost. All hail.
Our bond is strong. Cast your worries to the wind. Time to relax.
The C6 4-stars, though, especially the 1.0 ones, can carry accounts really hard. And that's something that a lot of new players do not have.
Sight to behold.
Like, even C1 Sucrose is a luxury in some cases.
Did with me.
There are just too many 4-stars to be able to pull reliably. And as we know, as we've agreed, chat, we don't pull for 4-stars on banners, right?
Glaze
We've
over.
all learned our lesson.
Sweet dreams. Yachan, Tachan, let's go.
You only got C6 Xiangling a few weeks ago. Yeah, C4 is the main one, though, for her.
Right now.
But,
Right here.
Our bond is strong.
like the official, Sing Shell, who else? Beto, like those ones just all carry really, really hard. Sucrose C1's really good, but C6 is handy as well. You don't have any C6 4-star newer than Inazuma, except for Farazan. Yeah, the 1.0 ones are they're the real winners. They basically could carry anyone. Click, Skirk,
I'll
would you?
only demonstrate this once.
I'll only demonstrate this once. You pulled for Auroron and got C2 Chaska. Oh man, that is tough. That is a tough go. Can I get by with just Sucrose? Actually, let's use Kazuha instead. That'll be fine. Probably don't even need Fisher. We'll see. Ooh, Zyphos. I like. Ah! Ooh. Did not check our riding gear, but that was a 25k ult. So we're gonna need to watch out. Okay, we can make it work.
Emerge right now. Now you shall perish.
Okay. We've got some investment to do on our riding here. Should have enough time. Should have enough time. Kazuha's can help us. Nope, didn't want to do that, but okay.
As one with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal. Emerge right here.
Come on, Fischl. Do your thing. No. Okay. All right. Let's restart that, and let's instead bring the little cabbage.
I see everything. Temple of Wisdom.
Midnight phantasma.
Clouds high. The birds call.
That should do
Right here. Emerge.
nicely.
A sight to behold. Right. Is that
Hey,
all?
get back here, bird. I didn't say you could run away. She's been a blessing to your account. Yeah, the Chaska's one of the ones where it's like,
Right now.
while I don't necessarily enjoy her, it's hard to argue that she gets a lot better with her comms, like significantly better.
Share my knowledge.
I would probably play Chaska if C0 was the C0 R1 was the baseline for her.
Emerge right here. Right now.
Because she's got a bit of jank where it doesn't feel great.
Right now.
But once she gets powered up, it's pretty comfortable.
Wind strike.
Yeah. Look at what Cabbage gave us. Nahito's so good. Okay. We got 2 more characters. We'll pick up Sing Show.
Justice.
And sure.
Commencing task.
Commencing task. We'll use Sucrose. We still got Kazuha. I don't think we'll use Kazuha on this one though, because we got we got Venti as well. So you know what we could do is just use just overpower them with some nonsense. Let's do that. All we're gonna do is focus on stall tactics.
Illusion shot. Animal hypostasis and you
Hey,
think you can get away?
get back here.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold. Now you shall perish.
Now you shall perish, she says. Hey, why aren't you attacking me?
Shine down. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Mm-hmm.
Cold.
Get them!
My guiding. Torn to a
Hey, Sapphire, welcome in. Good to see you. Doing well. How about yourself? We are just chugging away on Z-Stream's Imaginarium Theater here.
enhanced animal
Having a good time. We did some local legends a little bit earlier for Ruli.
brace yourself.
Just having a chat about Chaska constellations.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Her 4-star bow options are just so far behind a good 5-star. Well, yeah, one thing that I picked up, so when I've been playing Zenless Zone Zero, and I play it pretty casually, like I don't read kits. But one thing I did figure out on Zenless is like, just pull the character and the weapon, and it's pretty hard to go wrong in that game.
Illusion shattered.
For a DPS anyway. For supports you can kind of get away with not using their weapon, but if they're a DPS,
To oblivion.
get the weapon.
Time for
Technically,
takeoff.
yes, the 4-stars work and craftables, but no, just get the weapon. You'll be so much happier.
Stars,
Um,
shine down.
And I think, at least with more recent characters, that's definitely been true as well. Like, Mavuika can work with, like, Mailed Flower, the event weapon. She can work with Tidal Shadow, but oh my goodness, what a night and day difference it is with her signature, or really even any 5-star. It's a big deal. The 4-star polearms are all terrible. Have you seen the catch, my friend? Unless they could use the catch. Or Fav. Okay, alright, I'll give you that. Hey, Mason. You just finished the Fontaine Archon quest, and Farina is... What is PMO? What is PMO? But hey, yeah, I like that quest. Farina's quest is one... That Archon quest is one of my absolute favorites. Oh, pissing you off. I see. You didn't like that? You didn't like that? I love Farina's amazing. Do her story quest, Mason, as well. She is man, what a great character. What a great character.
Present.
Okay, now I can start buffing after this. You only know the PMA. Yep. The Perpetual Mechanical Array. You don't like Farina lore-wise. She's just whine. Oh, man. Oh, my heart. My heart, it hurts. Farina's so good. She did so much for her people. Let's do... Hyper Bloom.
There is no
Let's see if this works. Might not, because our riding is, we'll call it in-between gear. We'll see what we can get. 80 feet 9, that's probably not going to be enough. Let's use our Anefa in this case. Like, acting 500 years is impressive. You'll give her that, but she's so rude. She went a little crazy, you know? She went a little crazy. She got lonely. We'll transfer Elim there. We'll transfer Elim there. Alright, let's see what you got for Hyperbloom triggers. I am not convinced, Captain Lexor. Am I missing something?
outlines your fate. Let me read you
Ultimatum protocol.
The problem with Farina is that the longer she keeps the current attitude, the more dislike she's going to get. During the story, you could give her props, but during every event she's shown up, she's been kind of a brat. Okay, I could see that, my star. You don't like the overall. It is. You have to take a break, and she just goes, boring. I don't know. I find it kind of endearing. It is pretty silly. I'll give you that. And hi, co-comrade. Welcome in. Okay. All right. Let's try and get these guys knocked out.
Rain outlines your
Ah!
animal hypostasis in your
Annihilation mode.
Man. Snake, stop going underground. Oh, man. This is Elim's rage. Oh, man. That really annoys me when they do that. I do not like it at all. I'm going to try and attack him, and he's going to go underground again. Oh, my gosh. Okay. It was only 9 monsters to kill. Navia has the worst idle voice lines. Yeah, the wind and kind of the groans and grunts, not exactly background. You prefer New Valence yapping about the water? Yeah.
mode engaged.
It's funny when you bring him to the desert, though. He's got some good stuff. Eula idols. What's the Eula idol rent? If she doesn't have one that says "Vengeance will be mine," then they really missed a good opportunity there.
I see everything. Enhanced animal module 75.
Ultimatum protocol.
Grow, grow, grow.
Just long yapping. Okay.
Rain outlines your fate.
Share my knowledge.
Oh, Nikita, what are you doing? Not marking the other one.
Preparing for dust up.
Okay. Well, at least I can get rid of the snake this time. The fact that he didn't get marks kind of... Why did I not mark that one? Yeah, I'm off my game with Nikita today. Mark.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Thank you.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I don't know. I'm not sold on this this electro trigger here.
Ultimatum protocol.
Witness the power of Gurwat. Rain outlines your
Everyone hold hands. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 70.
Defensive mode engaged.
You don't hate Eula. You just don't like when she speaks. She didn't come off as very likable in her story. That's for sure. It was silly though. And I did like the Paimon line when Paimon imitated her. Okay, let's start buffing some stuff, shall we? We've got Escoffier, we've got Skirk in the lineup. We still haven't obtained them yet, though, right? We've got Shenhe and Skirk, so we need Escoffier still. Probably going to need Electro Cryo to be buffed. Let's pick the right side there. Now we're doing PMA. So we've got a C3 Nuvolette, which I'll probably use on this one and then level 8. Or we could use Skirk on level 8. Yeah, that's a good question. Do I bring a Nefa here? Let's try this. Let's try it. We'll see how it goes.
midnight fantastic. Let me weave you a verse. No, my
Preparing for dust up.
We'll see how this goes. Oh no.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Swing and a miss.
rain outlines your fate.
Let's go, Lunar Charge. What do you got?
Royal decree.
Wind strike.
Ring cutter.
Clouds high. The birds. Ultimatum
Doing pretty decent. Oh, gosh. Silly guy. Dodging attacks twice. Not good. Not good. Hey, thanks for lurk, Jesus. I appreciate it. Who should you pull, Citlali or Chaska? Well, it definitely depends on who you like, right? I'm a big believer in get who you like. In terms of power, like account power overall, Citlali is probably going to be more versatile, but if you don't play certain characters, then maybe she won't be that useful. Chaska is a DPS, and you might have other DPSs you can use and play. And if you do, then maybe you won't end up playing Chaska very much. But if you like Chaska, make sure you play her.
Cleanup sequence.
Let me weave you
Yeah,
a verse.
I'm a big believer in pulling who you like. That's the big one. That's the big one. Nice. Okay. So we got through that without too much trouble, without having to use our stronger characters. Now we got Escoffier, which means we can use Nuvolette on this one and the next one. Nope, we don't need to pull anyone else. Cryo, Electro buffs, sure. Nuvolette will get resistances there. Oh, well, I don't really like this one, but I can bring Chaska and Nuvolette. Do it. How do you plan to get Shenhe and Kazuha if you can't wish? I know it's a tough one. I waited 2 years for Shenhe to run. And then she ran twice in like 2 months. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. Sure.
There is no escape.
Whee!
Be sanctified.
Got a C3 Nublet carrying on this one. From our dear viewer Flower.
Settle down.
Nice thing about the Imaginarium Theater
Take me up.
is being able to borrow. Oh shit! What? That's lame.
Illusion shattered.
Let the mighty be humble.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just do this. Once again, Nublet is the answer against the mechanic. I thought Shaska's bullets in the air would have done something, but I guess not.
There is no escape.
Plenty of time, though. Plenty of time.
Be sanctified.
Be sanctified. You've got Chang'en, Lisa, Kaya, Amber, Goro. That's a good team. That's going to be a tough team to make there. For the overworld, you pretty much can't go wrong. But if we're talking about some of the end game content, Mason, you're gonna have your challenge cut out for you because they've really been tailoring the content to making sure that you've got characters that fit a certain play. Oh my goodness. Electro Animo, I don't have that buff. Let's go. Sure. Really? Diona. Of course not.
I trust you have packed ample food stocks.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Your AR-11. AR-11, Mason. Just play, buddy. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Let's go with... Let's do our Skirk team here. Although we're going to do mono cryo Skirk team. So this should be interesting. Because we used Sing Show. Didn't want to do that, but okay.
Swift and merciful.
A little mood boost. Do your master's bidding. Obey. Into the void.
Oh dear, that is going to be bad.
Submit for judgment. One with
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Unleash.
Are you not, okay.
To wield.
You're not push and hold there.
swift and merciful.
Yikes, okay.
Manifest.
This
by ordinance
is going to be a problem.
Spirit blade.
Goose on the loose.
Come on.
Merciless. Paradigm shift.
No! Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Since when was Goro free? He was free in an event. What did we get? We got Cryo and Electro, so let's actually drop that for Eon-san.
Quick as a flash. Start them. Do your master's bidding. Into the void.
Boink. That's a little bit better. And at least we can get some void rest now. Okay, and oh,
Form first.
you are never getting your burst back. Okay, good to know.
A burst of flames. Unleash.
Nice, very nice, much better.
Quick as a flash.
Still not getting a burst back. Let's do this. No! I didn't want to do that one. That's a problem.
On my mark. Control freak. Show no fear. A little fearless.
Come on. Come on. Why did it push and hold? Wow, that was terrible. That was terrible. I completely scuffed up the Shinha like 4 times. You're not going to spend 80 email. Yeah, don't re-roll. Don't sit there and re-roll. Just keep playing. You'll get them eventually. It is definitely not worth re-rolling anything, man.
Step aside. Let's have the flavor.
Janson's in the process of being built. Yeah. No worries. Right now we're getting the theater buff from using Janson, which is more than enough to make it useful. Yeah. It's we don't. The passive is going to be less damage than the theater buff, Captain Lexer. We don't have a Hydro character, and we ran Chongyun and we're getting half the damage. Ah! My key presses are not going today. I didn't buff that. I think we're fine. I think we're fine on this one. If I can please get some energy. Nope. Maybe. Give me a particle. Shinha's buffs wore off. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. If I need to not 9-star this, or to star this, I can get 9 stars instead of 10. We'll still get the thing, so we'll give this one last try. But I think our Janson doesn't have enough energy. That's okay. We'll make it work. We'll do that, and then that, and then that.
Do your master's bidding. Into the void.
That's better. Look at that one. Get your particles, please.
Unleash.
Oh, got it. Nice. Not bad.
Step aside.
Woo, toasty. That was toasty. Right, now we'll do that, and we'll do that, and this one. Yeah, I think we'll just we'll take the L on this one, and we'll just finish it, and we'll just use the C3 Nuvolette on the next one. Should be fine. Is that the Citlali on 10 though? I guess I'll bring Chongyun. Should be fine. Should be fine. That's right. That is kind of close. I might be able to clean that up. Ooh, do I clean that up? Oh, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. I'm confident. I'm confident in the next one. Okay. Yeah, it is the Citlali. So I can bring Chongyun if I need to. So I can potentially use Skirk on this one and bring Chongyun Nuvolette on the third one. Even though he's got the Hydro Res, we'll just bring someone with VV. And maybe we can use this to get Sing Show back. Give me Mystery Cache. That is terrible. Give me a Mystery Cache, please. I want a Mystery Cache that gives me Sing Show back on the roster. Bro. Rewind. Dash cancel, Captain Light. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. The button presses don't always go. Anything that requires me to do very specific things, it is a hit or miss kind of situation. So when it happens, it happens. When it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not because I'm not trying. Just sometimes button presses don't go. my goodness. Come on, give me a mystery cache. Now it gives me a paid mystery cache. How dare we? How dare we? Okay, so we can use Nubilet on this one. But then we have to use Skirk. And I'm worried that Skirk's not going to have enough damage to get the star on the last one. How many do we have to fight on this one? Is this 2 or 3? Either way, we could use Nubilet. Okay. Okay. We could use Nubilet or Skirk. Have I done the survey? Yeah. About the characters and bosses? Definitely. I gave Emily raving reviews. They didn't let me have Mavuika because, you know, they didn't want to hear about what I really think about her. Let's see. Shinha? Sure.
Quick as a flash. Let's at first the flavor.
Why? Why are you like this game? It used all the feathers or quills on the small ones. Oh, I love it. Please attack the right monster. We only have to defeat 2, so it'll be fine. My goodness. Come here, big guy. Get over here. Get him. What did you think of the survey? They asked you about Yaimiko. You wish you had her. She's fabulous, but she's also weak. Yeah, I mean, the later characters are so much stronger, right? I think Yai is perfectly fine. Like, she's definitely a balanced character, but definitely of a different era. A different era. She wasn't crazy to begin with. Okay. So this is fine. Can I... So we'll do this. Give me a mystery cache. How dare you? Give me a free mystery cache. No. Okay, of course not. Hi, Tofu. Welcome in. We'll see what we can make do here. Shao was supposed to be a standard banner. Oh my. Them's fighting words. Them's fighting words. Okay. Who has Viridescent equipped? Please have someone have Viridescent. I didn't actually check builds. Venti. Good. Okay. All right. Good news is we can win. We've got Viridescent Shred, along with Citlali. And C3 Nubilet. Assuming I actually fire at him. Doink! Doink! And doink! Well, that wasn't Hydro, but okay. We'll pretend it was. It'll work.
One with my blade, from whence you came.
Hey, why aren't you doing the cryo thing?
Here we go.
Okay. That's weird.
Settle down.
Did I use both my rewinds? That's bad.
Think you can get away?
There it is. Nice. That's much better.
Bow your head.
Show no mercy.
Okay. Oh boy, that's gonna be it's gonna be some work.
Be sanctified.
Time for takeoff. You two. Time to end them.
Come on.
my blade.
Fulfill our path.
Let's play.
Why did that not put Hydro on? Oh, that is terrible. 3 clicks. 3 clicks.
Think you can get away?
Okay.
The wrath of Eastleigh. Get to
The tides beckon.
Bro, where is my... There it is. Okay.
Settle down.
A touch of frost. Submit for justice.
Come on. Come on.
Here we go.
show no mercy.
Bow your head.
Better. Although we don't have energy. Ah!
Silence.
Yahoo!
You two. Time to end them.
Can I? No!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Time for takeoff.
Get to work.
7 seconds. Ah!
Bow your head.
Do I still have I have a rewind. Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to bring Skirk. Okay. Now it gives me a mystery cache. Give me... Please, for the love of goodness. Give me Sing Show back. All I want is a mystery cache that gives me Sing Show back. I have not gotten any mystery caches this entire theater. I'm gonna rage. Why? And it's an elite. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Newblet didn't burst because he was afraid of another dragon? Yeah. No, he's got like 80% hydro res. We were doing a good job shredding it off. It just didn't have enough for the star. So what we'll do is we'll bring Bebop over here. That should be fine.
The tides beckon.
Laline, East Papa, get him.
Yep.
Silence.
You two.
You too.
Time to end them.
Strike cloud converge.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay. Oh, there's 3 of them, not 2. I didn't. I was like, thought it was over, so I jumped in the air. Plunge, Newblet.
Settle down.
94k, nice. Yeah, flowers, Newblet, quite good. Alright, let's grab another cryo character, just in case. Okay, please, game. Give me a mystery cache that gives me Sing Show back. I'd be kidding me. Cryo res resist. Decrease. Oh my god, I have 35 flowers. No refreshes. Why? Why are you like this? Why? Okay, alright, alright. Step 1, all cryo. Step 2, cryo. And probably electro. Step 3, cryo and animo. Here we go.
A dash of frosting. A burst of cryo incarnate. Unleash. Another star goes out. Nice.
Alright, yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine.
Spirit wing. Attack. Forth of my blade.
should keep doing cryo damage in Changyun's ability as well, which was not up, which is a problem. Why did you not freeze him? What is this?
Do your master's bidding. Extinguish power.
Little scuff there. I can clean this up. I can clean this up if need be. Nice.
A dash of frosting. Transfiguring. Mine to wield.
4 seconds. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. We can do it. Let's see here.
Off to the freezer. Up first,
Let's do
By
this.
ordinance
And this.
Unleash.
And
Paradise.
this.
Forth my blade. Submit for
We'll let her attack.
A little my will and mine to wield.
Nice. That was a little bit cleaner. So I switched over to Changyun in the skill, then back to Skirk for the cryo infusion. So she did a couple of 10k hits,
touch of frost.
which is not bad.
Take your truth. Mine to wield.
One with my blade. Spirit blade.
A little loose. Transfiguration. Do your master's bid. Power.
Come on. Changyun, your ability, no! Yeah, I got it. Woo! Woo! Yeah! All right. Changyun coming to the rescue. All right. We got an achievement for that as well. Very nice, very nice. Mono cryo, since we only had the Nugalette and Sing Show, and I didn't think to save Sing Show. And we needed Changyun for the Claymore to knock the guy down anyway. But that was all good, all good. All right, the extremes, we got floor 10 cleared, and we got you an elixir, which is awesome. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. Glad that we could do that, and special thanks to Flower for the C3 Nugalette helping clear that. Changyun doing the work. You know that thing about Skirk is even though she has her charge attacks, very annoying. The extremes, do you want to unlock one of these for anyone in particular, so we can claim the other one? Maybe Shenhe here. You can unlock them and not do them yet if you want, like even if you're not meeting the requirements. But that way your key doesn't go to waste. Just let me know. We can do that. Speeds is up next, and we've got some character reviews as well. Sure. All right, we'll grab Shenhe. She's already level 80. Is there a reason for an uneven number of keys? If you weren't able to clear on one of the seasons the same amount body, so we're only able to do hard like on the very first season or on one of the seasons because you didn't have enough character. That would be why. Very good. Okay. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. We'll get logged out. We'll do these character reviews, and I think we'll get logged into the next account. Speeds, if you want to hop in, message me. We'll get logged in and set up on your account. This coffee cup out of the way. All right. That was fun. That was a good one. All right. Yep, I've got Speed's message here. 9-star in theater, more than happy. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So we'll get logged in before I do the reviews while we're here. And that way you get the code to me and all that good stuff. Oh, I don't need the code. Okay. And we're on America. Cool. Awesome. Let's do these reviews. we've got Ayaka from Depression. Kimi 3. All right. The only character on the showcase. A C6 Ayaka, level 90, friendship level 10, as you do. R5 Mist Splitter. What a great weapon, and R5 is going to go really hard. Triple Crown, 10, 46.2, 286.4 on Blizzard Strayer. A very classic build. With Blizzard Strayer, with the full freeze effect, you want to cap out at 45, so that's covered. So basically, with all the buffs up, we're going to be at 100% crit rate to 286 crit damage. Very nice. 132 ER is very, very good. 25 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of ER, 10 rolls of attack percent. Literally perfect. What an Ayaka. That's amazing. Great flower with crit rate, crit damage, attack rolls, and ER. An amazing feather. Wow, look at that. What is that? 52 crit value feather with attack percent. Crazy good. Attack percent and ER. Wow, what a feather. I just am flabbergasted at how good that feather is. Amazing. Great sands as well. Double crit. Big crit rate there. Just under 40 CV total with ER. Great cryo goblet with attack percent and a very, very nice circlet as well. This is an amazing, amazing build. And C6, she's still going to be relevant. I hope she has Escoffier so that you're still able to use her as often as you like. C6 is going to carry you far. I don't know how far it is these days, but Escoffier is just definitely going to slingshot her back to the front of your roster again if you are able to pick her up. Very nice. Very, very nice. You also redeemed for Hu Tao on a different UID, so give me a moment. Someone said you're David's enemy. Oh no! Yeah, David likes Blizzard, so it'd be tough to beat David's artifacts. But it would be kind of nice to see, or interesting to see, you two do like a best Blizzard artifact showcase. I don't know if you do any leaderboarding with that build, Kimi, on Akasha, but I imagine you're extremely high on the leaderboards. We've got a Hu Tao on an AR-59 account. We've got Crimson Dragon's Bane, 10, 71 to 206. Very, very good crit for what's it called? Crimson Witch. 27 rolls of crit, that's why. We've got 5 rolls of HP percent and only 1 roll of EM, but we are using Dragon's Bane. So Dragon's Bane's going to help out quite a bit with the EM, which is good. So we're on an HP Sands because we have enough EM. That's good to see that balance. Good HP, good crit, good talent investment. Amazing at AR-59, you've managed to not get 5 Dragon's Banes. I feel like this thing is on every banner. I probably have like 5 R5 Dragon's Banes. It's crazy. Crazy. Yes, look at the hat. That's an amazing hat. HP, and then every roll max rolled into crit damage. That's an amazing hat. Holy, what a hat. Fabulous. That's amazing. Yeah, I've seen some like 42-ish crit damage ones, but man, that's just absurd. That's all max rolls. That's very good. We've got a Pyro Goblet. Goblets are hard. Your HP Sands is really amazing as well. That one also crazy good. Really good feather and really good flower as well. Great Hu Tao for free to play. Amazing. Hi, Shosho. I'm going to go through a couple more that are in our Twitch queue, and then once I've done those, I'll have you drop your UID here into the YouTube chat. If you want to get that ready for me, just drop it into the chat. You might need to put some commas in it so that it looks, kind of like that, so that it appears in the chat. If it does not appear in the chat, then I won't have seen it, okay? Just drop that in there, and I'll get to it here shortly. We have Aggravate Enabler Yao Yao. Well, Yao Yao is amazing. Yao Yao's amazing. Oh, level 20 Yao Yao. Okay. Okay. All right. Show Yao Yao some attention. She needs protection because she's so small and she's so nice. The good news is with Yao Yao, for anyone who doesn't know, Yao Yao doesn't require that much investment. Level 70 Yao Yao with like level 6 talent, level 6 skill, and level 6 burst is enough to carry most accounts. You put her onto Favonius Lance on Deepwood HP, or HP healing, like level 12 artifacts are usually good enough. She'll heal. It'll be fine. And I know her level doesn't matter, but you just don't want her to get one shot. You don't want her to get one shot. Floppa. I'll do my best. Yeah, this is a silly Yao Yao. I, level her up, show her some love. She's worth it. Oh man, Captain Lexer's feeling spicy today. Spicy. And on instructor, she's gonna buff the EM. Yeah, it's you know what you're doing there. You know what you're doing. Just give her some attention, and you put the fork on her. So that's good. All right, and we have Noelle, our dear maid who's been power crept by the robot from Nod Grai. C6 Noelle, which is great. C6 Noelle is amazing. Level 90, friendship level 10, as you do. It's the most important stat. 10, 10, 10, 94 to 212 on 4-piece husk. 5-piece husk, excuse me. Defense, Geo, and crit rate. Very R5 Redhorn. Papa. How? How are you going to R5 Redhorn and not have Ito? What are we doing? 28 rolls of crit, 8 rolls of defense, 2 rolls of attack percent, which isn't totally wasted with 2 rolls of ER. What an amazing flower. 51.4 crit value with a little bit of ER. What's that? 48, 49 crit value on your feather with defense percent and ER. We've got just under 40 on our defense sands. An amazing goblet, onset goblet, 37.3. And yeah, a decent hat. Dare I say that the hat is your worst piece, despite having 32 defense, which is nice. The defense is nice, don't get me wrong. But a little bit more crit damage could have been had, because we are getting a big amount of defense from our R5 Redhorn, which is crazy. Normal and charge like 80% of defense. I mean, I guess in that case, maybe it makes sense there because we have R5 Redhorn. Yeah, this definitely clears my Ito. This 4-star character definitely clears my C2 Ito. So yeah, take that for what you will. All right, let's have a look. Yeah. And who do you want me to look at, Shosho? Why did you lose every 50-50? Oh no. Oh no. Ah, my eyes. Kazuha on Freedom Sworn. Give him ER. Give him an ER Sands or put him on Fav. Or Zyphos if you've got it. Let's see. Eula, poor dear. We got a Skirk on Finale. Who are we looking for? Ooh, that's interesting. Harbinger Farina. Fish for the pipe. Fish for the pipe. Fish, please. You have a homework assignment, Shosho. Raiden. Okay. All right. But I've given you the homework assignment. We have level 90 Raiden, friendship level 10, C1, C2. She does get the big power bump with the C2 for the extra damage with the lower defense. It's very nice. C3 is also really good for the burst damage. So C2, C3, good stopping points for Raiden for sure. We've got R1 Jadewing, which is a fine weapon, although you are going to suffer in the ER department there. 9, 10, 10. You don't actually need to level the normal attack. For those who don't know, for Raiden, when you burst, all of her normal attacks count as burst damage, so this doesn't actually do anything. It's just for showing off. That's all right. 72 to 198 is fine. Our ER is a little bit in a sad state. Now, the way Emblem works is Emblem gives you damage bonus based on your ER. So more ER, the better. We want to aim for around 275. We're only at 216, so we're leaving a little bit of damage there. But in certain circumstances, having the crit rate and attack from Jadewing could come ahead. So if you're ever in doubt and you want to know which one's better, the answer is probably usually the catch, R5, but you can always use the optimizer to tell you. The optimizer is a website which will tell you the math behind it, and it will tell you the exact answer. Easy answer, the catch is free. It doesn't rely on gacha pulls, and it's usually the better option, but Jadewing's also fine. This is a great build, don't get me wrong. 27 rolls of crit, but only 2 rolls of ER. We would love to see a few rolls of ER there. We've got 3 dead rolls in attack there. And yeah, we'd just love to see a little bit more ER in the build. Apart from that, yeah, very, very good build. Very good crit. She's going to hit really hard. At C1, at C0, I'd expect you to be bursting for like 127? How much are you bursting for at C1? You barely got R1. Well, I know. Well, you get the other part. I'll tell you what. You have Jadewing, and your ride and build is really, really good. I'll make you a deal. Fish for Farina, and we're good. Okay? Give her the pipe. Or Fav. You can give her Favonius, but fish for the pipe. The pipe is better. Oh, God. Yeah, your Farina definitely needs the ER. So please. Actually, in fact, hold on. You're in the Skirk team. You've got Skirk. Give her Favonius. You don't have to fish. Yeah, Scar is a bit weak though, so he's kind of unfair to check against. But that's a very good riding. Very good riding. Give your Farina Favonius sword. Give her the pipe. Now you're starting to understand, my star. It's the secret Elim. Clearly, you've not seen my my Baldur's Gate playthrough. That Farina bursts once every Genshin update. That sounds about right. All right. Well, we are going to get on to Speed's account here very, very shortly, but it is just about lunchtime for me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get my food. But before we do that, I'm going to pull up words on stream. Going to eat, which will, we'll do that. We'll play words on stream while I'm eating, and then we'll come back and we'll do Speed's account when I'm back. Okay. So let me pull this up. We'll mute the Genshin music. If you're on YouTube, it's going to be view only. So if you want to play, head on over to Twitch. It's twitch.tv/ElimAgate. It's the same username there. And that will give you an opportunity to participate here. It'll be just a few minutes while I go and get my food and eat, and then we'll be back into more viewer accounts. So I'll catch you all in a couple of minutes. Oh boy, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. 98 out of 140. Not a bad result, though. Not a bad result. Not a bad result. Let's take a look at the final score, and then we'll get back into a Genshin. Thank you all for playing. My star 206. Wow, what a score! Congratulations. Elim 46, Brizo 45, Sapphire Moon 34, Ren 32. I love Aoshi 30, Tra 19, Nilani 14, Rennie's 9, Get Mads 5. Hey, thank you all for playing. All right, before we do move on, we haven't done Genshin in a while. Let's do that, and then we'll have a go at today's Genshin. You know what we have to do. We've got to start with Mr. Ito himself. Let's have a look. Okay, so after 2.3, not Inazuma, not Geo, not Claymore. All right, let's go Nuvolet. Okay, so Natlin, not Hydro, not Claymore. So it's not Mualani. Not Geo, so it can't be Shalonin. Not Kanich. Chaska, you say? Chaska? Bow user before 5.2, really? So is 2 up a version? A bow user. A bow user. Oh yeah, good point. Not crit rate or crit damage. When did Auroron come out? Auroron, is he crit rate or crit damage? Oh boy. It is Electro. Oh, hold on. Electro Bow in Fontaine? Electro Bow in Fontaine. No, it's after Nuvolet Tofu. Sethos. It's got to be Sethos. Electro, yeah, it's got to be Sethos. Because Electro Bow after Nuvolet, but before. Yeah, good call, Rent. See, Rent, you do know. You do know the male characters. Very good. Let's get logged into Speed's account in just a moment. You need to know who to avoid. I see. Okay. All right. Let's get the viewer account updated here. Speeds. Oh my gosh. Speeds. I've got your name all wrong, I'm sure. Where are you at, buddy? Oh, there's so much chat. Oh, it's capital D. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll correct it later if we need to. All good. All good. You can't watch because you're in a blackout and a 3% battery. Maya, thanks for dropping by. Hopefully your power comes back on. But thanks for coming by. We can catch you next time. And stay warm and stay safe and all that good stuff, okay? Thanks for dropping by. And what did Speed say? 9-star theater. All right, let's try and get the theater knocked out. 84%. You know what? I need to finish the event. I am struggling. There's only 14 days total to get through the event. I've got all these accounts to do. Can't even do one account yet. I'm not through it yet. I got stuck. I got absolutely stuck, and I was not thrilled with that. Look at your Skirk. Okay, yeah, we'll do. Let's. I missed a few Z's. I knew there was more to it. There we go. Okay. Oh. How are you going to tell me to look at your Skirk when your cookie's like this? What? There we go. All right. Next. Ooh, okay. Okay. So let's drop Aoife. And we're on America. So you've got Citlali, Nuvolet, Skirk, Shinha, Escoffier, and Raiden. So we'll take a look at your Raiden to see how strong she is. But we might need an Electro DPS. But who can we invite? Oh, you've already invited C2 Clorinda. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. All right, that's good. Let's take a look at your Skirk. Kooky main fab. Goodness. All right. 78, 226, 2013 attack, Azure Light, C0 on her signature. Very nice. Very good. Ooh, look at that big crit rate there. That's a solid piece. I like that. Very nice there. Very good. Very good, man. Very, 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 very good. I like it. Okay, okay. Only 4 tenacity pieces. 5 deep wood. All right. You got very high artifact standards, I see. Very high artifact standards. Yeah, no gilded whatsoever. Interesting. You never farmed deepwood, ever. Understood. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. I can respect it. I can respect it. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good enough. Okay. So the overarching advice in general. 73 to 30. We got catch. That's fine. That'll be fine. Dubalette. That'll be fine. Do we have... Yep. Do we have any comms? I guess that's a good question. Do we have any comms on anyone? Let's see, one. It's fine. Okay. Alright, alright. So you have no comms, which means you're going to need, like, an ungodly amount of energy. Only Fab is level 20. Oh, that's a bit sad. Definitely level that up for your account. R5 Sack is going to be his best, but yeah, it'd be worth level 80ing these. Level 80 that one, level 80 that one. You don't really need to level the second Sack yet. Yeah, good other investment. I like that. Good stuff. You'd love to see it. Love to see that. Favbo level 80 for sure. Relatively cheap to level 80 that. What's that for pole arms? Level 80, level 80, level 80. Actually, hold on. You got one level 80. So level 80, and then refine. Probably refine them level 3 each, I would say. Three favs, level 80. Pretty handy on an account. Especially with the likes of Stygian these days. Okay, okay. How's our talents? Fine. Good. Fine. 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 She's good enough that these are worth level 9 or level 10, but probably level 9 for now with where your account's at. One more level on this for sure, if not 2. She is unbelievably good. And she's C6. Yes, you should definitely level 10 this. She's so good. Yeah, and Eon Sun's really good. Thing Show's worth leveling sometime at some point. I'd probably say if you're going to get a Nefa, you can skip Auroron. But otherwise, Sing Show, Auroron, Eonson, Fischl, and Escoffier would be where I'd invest in your account. But it looks like things are fine. So we'll call it good for now, and we'll go and see what we can do. This Vortex Venture just brings people natural pain. It's a tough go because everyone had high hopes for Zhongli.
Okay, let's take a walk.
Let's take a walk. Right, well, I don't want to take all my flowers before I've even started, so we'll take that one. Hello, hello. Good to see you today.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling. Hello, Galaxy Weave. Good to see you. All right. I'm going to save my flowers, even though I could pick up that buff. We'll do this one with our good old trial team. With our Mizuki the first couple stages. You forgot it was Friday. Oh, that's a good problem to have if you're able to relax and forget. How have you been? I hope you've been well. It's better for Arlecchino than White Tassel. Yeah, the thing with Arlecchino is if you have any 5-star, it's probably better.
Time to relax.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That was embarrassing. Let's try that again. Switch to Cookie. Switch to Cookie. There we go.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Not now. Turn that frown upside down.
Wow. The paid 4 stars run. It's Deathmatch and Ballad for sure, but White Castle is quite good for what it is. Like,
Stand with me.
I wouldn't, sit there and put Dragon's Bane on Arlecchino. If you're gonna do that, you have to have a really high-end vaporized team or like reaction team, and I don't see Arlecchino doing that. If I'm being honest. Like, if you're gonna make a high-end team, you're gonna have a weapon by the time you get there.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
The week went by fast. Nice. That's always good. Nice to get to the weekend and
Time to relax.
be able to relax. Listen, Mizuki's even on point. Time to relax. Come on, girl.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
I do like how Kuki works with Mizuki, to be honest, with the throwing the abilities out here. It actually makes it seem passable, and I really notice when I don't use her ability.
Bad dreams be gone. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Aye, aye.
A sight to behold.
You'd rather use Dragon's Bane than White Tassel? You just need great artifacts. If you're going to invest that far, you will get a better weapon by the time your artifacts are good enough to use Dragon's Bane. That's all I'm saying is it's very difficult to outshine White Tassel. By the time you do, you're going to have a better alternative. That's I guess what I'm getting at. Sure. Try and save my cookie.
All right, here. Let's finish this fast. All hail. Born of icy.
Been playing for almost a year. It's difficult to level characters and also teams for Abyss. Yeah, you got to really set the priority as well. Like, Theater's really, really hard because you have to level so many characters. They don't get very strong. But between Theater and Abyss specifically, I myself would prefer leveling characters to 70 for Theater instead of only the Abyss if your goal is primogems. Because for the amount of resin that you have to put in for primogems, the Theater is much less random, as in it's more guaranteed to be able to get all the rewards. Whereas with the Spiral Abyss, it's going to want you to have very, very specific characters and also be well built. And the well built part requires randomness, which is not within your control. So the Theater, it's once you have enough characters to open it, you can borrow a friend's character if your characters are weak, and then you only need to make like 2 characters or 3 characters pretty good, and the rest of them can just kind of be whatever, which is nice. I do like that about the Theater specifically, is that you can power them up with your buffs. 15 more flowers after combat event after level 2. That's a really good card. We're going to get quite a few flowers from that one. Take the mystery cache event, and hello, Mamad. Welcome in. Great to have you following, and thanks for that. Appreciate that.
Leave me alone.
I feel it's not as true as it used to be. They're introducing more content made for well-built characters instead of a large roster. The Stygian's a whole different thing, of course. It would be I think in terms of difficulty, it would be Theater, Abyss, and then Stygian. And I think because you can co-op for the low-end rewards, the primogems specifically in Stygian, I still think that Abyss is harder to build for than Theater. But it depends on what you want to do. Some people want to do like super, like really challenging content with a few number of characters, and like the primos are just a nice reward. So if that's how you want to play, then yeah, by all means, focus on the Abyss first instead.
What exactly is teamwork?
For me, I know that I leveled characters to level 70 on all of my accounts, and it took like 6 months of just ley lines and more ley lines and more ley lines. It was crazy annoying for Mora and books. And I got all of my characters on all of my account to level 70. And now when the theater rolls around, I don't have to worry about which roster it is. But yeah, it means you basically shoot your account in the foot for a long time while you're doing that, which is kind of stinky. This is not good. This is not good at all. Oh dear. I did not get a good choice of characters here. All right. Let's try.
All hail. Access denied.
Want to actually attack there? Come on. Why?
Stand clear.
Really? Cookie? You're not gonna trigger him?
Born of ice and frost.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dashes are not working.
Out of my way!
You can't see this, but I promise you, chat, I did actually try and dash both times there. You need ley lines for achievements, so it's a win-win. Yep.
Enhanced animal model.
What is it? Born from the Earth or whatever it's called?
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Let's try and swirl that. That.
Animal test 6 degree. Born of
I
ice
am
and
not
frost.
getting the star if yeah, I'm going to restart this. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Unlucky not to have more Electro before we did this. The other thing we can do is try and bring Sing Show for the buff.
Beams of darkness! I'll settle this!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Gosh.
This is long overdue. Oz reveal bite. No touching.
No, don't run out of Ganyu's burst.
No rest for the wicked.
Out of my way!
Absorption test. Born of ice and frost.
Come on. Character swap.
We're way behind.
This is
all
not
hail.
happening. This is not happening. Oh boy, do I have to restart? Let me bring Sing Show once, and then I'll go back to level 1 if we need to. We just got unlucky with the character draws. I could bring a Scaffier, and that'll solve it. Then we won't have her for later. Maybe even just Shinha. What do we do? Let me try Sing Show. Let me try Sing Show. We'll give an attack buff
Enhanced animal model.
because of the theater.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Surely we're gonna use the electro charge. Yeah. Yeah. Good.
I summon thee! Oz reveal!
Rain outlines your fate.
Witness. Blaze over. No touching. Swirl. Mark 2.
Yeah. Much better. There we go.
Animal test 6 degree.
Know my soul. Rain cutter.
Born of ice and frost.
By royal decree!
Stand clear. For Rex
Yeah.
Lapis.
Yeah. That should do it as long as he doesn't run out of the back. Oh!
Body and mind.
Burst.
Hypostasis.
Nope. Unlucky getting hit. Okay, I can do that though. My goodness. We will not need to bring Shinha Escoffier. Or Shinha or Escoffier, I should say.
Rain outlines your fate. Wings of darkness. Enhanced animal module 75.
You hope they make it feel less tedious. You know, the thing about character building is, like, some of them I don't mind. Where they give you a character that requires, like, 168 berries, for example. Does it feel great to grab 168 berries? You know, some people enjoy that. I enjoy it. What I don't enjoy is sometimes you'll get, like, 168 rocks, and you're like, okay, where are the rocks? The rocks are one at a time, spread out. And when you break the rocks, which you have to attack 3 times to break them, they only give 1. Like, I thought we got over the handguards and the little... You know what I mean? Come on, game! Come on! What are you doing to me?
This is long overdue.
Official?
Midnight Phantasmic.
Oh, you gonna jump out? All right, that's it. we're doing Shinha. You already have whatever, yeah, and then they go and they introduce something new, which again is fine. But what if instead of you, we did this?
Rain outline.
As you wish, Mainfoot.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Come on.
No rest for the wicked.
Suffer the wrath of Eatsley. Show no rim cutter. Body and mind. Stand clear.
Oh, I forgot our Sing show is pretty whatever. Yeah, good question. Good question.
Get to work. No, my sword. Witness the power. Wings of darkness. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
17 seconds. Please get back into Sucrose's burst. How dare you? No! That didn't help. Okay. Hey, yeah, that's about right. That's about right. All right. You and you, I guess.
Midnight Fin. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Ow!
Animal test 6308.
No, you, I guess, and then tap that, and then burst.
Rex Lapis. No touching.
What do you think? Shinha tap and then burst, or Shinha hold and then normal charge attack? Does anyone know
Stand clear.
for this one? Oops, that was definitely wrong. I'll tell you that.
Swirl. Mark 2. Manifest. Blaze over. Born of ice and fall. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
This is definitely not better than before.
Cryo incarnate.
Well, that sucks.
Wings of darkness.
On you, why are you like this? Why are you like this? I mean, all right. I don't like it.
Zeus on the loose. By ordinance divine. Take your true form. Animal hypostasis. This is long overdue.
Bro, why? Why did he back up?
Access denied.
It'll be back in 13 and a half minutes, Galaxy Weave.
Hey!
This is somehow even worse. Why is Ganyu like this?
Unleash!
That was not what I wanted to do.
We're waiting those all hail.
Cryo incarnate! My will and
Bro. We go again. Last try, last try. Last try. And then we'll go back and get an Electro character.
Off to the breather. Cargo of excellence. Swirl, Mark 2.
by ordinance divine. Transfigure.
For Rex Lepis.
Let's try charges here. Oh! Gosh, 25k with the quills. And VV. Nope.
Absorption test.
Shit!
Born of ice and frost.
Do your master's bidding! Goose on the loose!
All hail.
Oh, whoops.
Enhanced
Oh well.
animal module 75. Stand clear.
My will embodied!
Bro, backing out of Ganyu's burst again! Ah! How dare you? Dainsleif, Nuvolette, and Dori. Yeah, I mean, you all sleep on Dori, I tell you what. Dori's great. I have cleared Abyss with Dori. It's been a little while, but yeah, we did it here. It was Cloud Retainer Plunge. No, we got the star. I should have taken the Vigor one though, not the 90 flowers. That is a huge miss on that one. Yeah, it was Dori Plunge. Escoffier. Man, that's bad. Can I use sucrose? We'll reset. We'll rewind back to level 4 to get the, because we lost the random roll. If sucrose can't hold us off. All we need to do is distract them and freeze them. So that's the main goal. Oh no! Why'd you throw it there?
I'll settle this.
This one will be frozen in time.
No, my
Come on, Sing Show. You got this, buddy.
Let's round 'em up.
Freeze!
Witness the power of good wife!
Stick around.
Animal test 6308. Animal hyperspace.
Get him! Ah!
The bond is strong.
Okay, well, that's not helpful.
Terrified.
Rain
We
outlines
freeze the enemies so they don't attack the ley line. That'd be amazing.
Absorption
For the
test.
monolith.
Stand clear.
Stick around.
Enhanced animal module 75.
I feel like I need to learn better how to specifically target where Sucrose throws her thing.
Let me weave you a
To me, it always feels random. She just kind of, she looks where I don't want it to go, and she always throws it over there. Yeah. Chi-Chi's had a bit of a renaissance with Escoffier helping out.
Animal test 6308.
And Emily for your old burn melt stuff. That's been pretty useful as well. I've done a few of my my Chi-Chi clears on the last couple of abysses with my Pyro Chi-Chi. It was fun to play something a little bit different. Don't feel Pyro Chi-Chi. Ah! Ah, Elim! Cool. So far so well. So far so good.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Come on.
Watch this.
Animal hypostasis simulation.
Nope, guys, could you all group up? Thank you.
Absorption test.
Rain outlines your
On,
fate.
show me your courage.
Nice. Love R5 sap.
Dodge this. Stick around.
Here comes the pain. Nope.
Freeze.
I tell you what, here comes Sucrose. Hydro Chi-Chi with the Animo set.
Bond is strong.
Yeah, that's another bit of an unusual build.
Outlines your fate.
One of these days I'll actually go and take the Hydro Traveler and try and make something work. Okay, I get a character in advance? Sure. That's not going to help me. Okay. Well, this is really bad because we still don't have a DPS. And how do we get so unlucky with the character rolls? Give me a character.
Here, let me help you.
Uh-huh. All right, Fischl, Lisa, Cloud Retainer, Kaya, maybe? $24. Oh gosh, that is a trap. 14. 9. Let's do. Guess we're doing this. See, plunge Citlali.
Rain outlines your fate.
Midnight Ventas.
You two! Time to
Make way for the Adeptus.
skyward! Incoming!
That's gonna be terrible.
Rain cutter.
Not if they don't group.
Rain outlines your fate.
By royal decree! Citlali, Papa, get him! Get to work! Skyward!
Gray clouds converge.
This is unlucky. I'm gonna rewind. We're not gonna have enough DPS there. Let's try and get the mystery cache. Give me an electro character.
The hunt begins!
Bro, I'm gonna lose it. I'm going to lose it. How have we been so unlucky? We have 3 electro DPS. We've used both rewinds. Oh.
Here,
Lisa for the
let me
defense
help
shred,
you.
I guess. Hi, Wazim. Still streaming. Yep. We've got a couple more hours left. Usually hang out for about 6 hours. Yeah, if we don't get a DPS on the next level, we're going to have to reset to level 1. There's just going to be no way.
You are not welcome here.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my soul.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308.
Let's spark things up a little.
Come on.
Dodge this.
Yeah.
Hey, hey,
No, my soul.
attack me, buddy.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Freeze.
I guess I'll just skip Lisa and just try and keep him frozen. Don't back up.
Where do you think
Can't
you're
clear.
going? Cool it.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Rain outlines your fate.
Give energy.
Freeze.
Let me weave you a verse.
Duplicate frostbite. Oh, the jungle.
Body and no, my soul.
No,
Cool it.
that's just unlucky with those particles.
Witness
Okay.
the power of Gugwa.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Much better. There we go. We got some grouping. We can swirl some stuff, get some stamina back for sprinting.
Freeze.
Absorption test. Animal test 60.
Shouldn't have double tapped there, but that's okay. We can just swirl some of the hydro, do the Kaya action.
Dodge this.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Swirl. Mark.
You're in for a little.
Freeze.
Rain outlines your fate.
Better.
Let me weave you a.
Stand clear.
Pulverize.
Not bad.
Animal test 6308.
Cool it.
Cool it.
Surrendering. No, my soul.
Nope.
Rain outlines your fate.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Freeze.
Uh-oh. Got 2 range guys on the outside. Oh no, a range guy and a dancer. That's not good. Get over here. Get
Absorption test.
over. Arrgh. Here.
Oh, the jungle. This one will be frozen.
No!
Dodge this.
Animal test 6308.
Come a little closer.
No, my soul.
Come here, dancer. Okay, got it. Okay, okay. This has to be a DPS. How? Give me literally, I'll even take Kazuha. Clorind, Raiden, Nuvalet, Kazuha. Like any of them. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's look at our available characters. We've got a C2 Clorind or a C1 Nuvalet. That is tough. I think I need the Nuvalet more than the Clorind. EMA. It's C2. We've got to go with Clorind. We've got to go with Clorind. Hope I don't regret that. Now, the question then becomes, do I take... I should have taken Nuvalet and done the elite one. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm going to do the elite one because I want more flowers because we have to get the Nubilet now. We're basically locked into getting the Nubilet. You don't have the Fatui drops? Oh no. All right, let's do this, I guess. Actually, I want to keep the cryo character. Let's do this. Kind of want to keep Fischl as well. The Electro guys kind of worry me. But let's use our Kaya.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
You're in for a little
Seize the skies.
where evil lurks.
Shoot on
Okay.
into the shadows.
It's gonna be awful, but here we go.
Push your luck.
There's no way we're getting full to clear in. Oh my gosh. There's no way. Oh no!
Time to testify. Yeah, skyward.
They just go flying everywhere. Man, feels bad.
Stray clouds converge.
Let's spark things up.
Cool it.
Ready.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That is certainly something.
Don't get frostbite.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try something else. Let's try something else.
Wings of darkness. Seize the skies.
Oh, so sorry.
Hunt them down. Loaded.
Alright. Somehow less terrible.
This.
Odds reveal that.
I think it's Fischl carrying there.
Shoot on sight. Ready.
Bro, that interruption. Just a lot. A lot to deal with.
Make way for the midnight phantasma.
Free.
Get out of the air, would you, buddy?
Loaded. Hunt them down.
This should be fun.
This moment will be frozen.
Boy, oh boy.
Time to testify.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Stray clouds
Get
converge.
them!
Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Yeah, they're just not grouped up enough. This is where Sucrose would have come into play. Man. Should have taken the Nubilet.
Hunt them down. Yeah, skyward. Seize the skies. Midnight phantasmagor. Ready.
I just take the no star here. Clear it. Elim. That's rough. I have another rewind. Man, I don't know. feel like Cloud Retainer's not really doing anything for us. Take the tenacity buff, I guess.
Frostbite. Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Lightning, terrified! Stand with me! Oz, repeat the...
No! What? Oh man. That is just unbelievably frustrating what just happened. That was unbelievably frustrating, that stagger. It was in slow-mo.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Major skill issue there. Good job.
Time to testify.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
By royal decree...
Loaded.
Oh my gosh, Clorinda, why are you so bad? You're C2.
What evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Lightning, terrified!
Alright, let this be a lesson. If someone says Clorin is good,
Ready.
just remember C0 Nublet exists. Oh!
Freeze.
Oz, repeat...
Time to testify.
Official. What are you doing, girl? Oh, why did you go over there?
Out of my way!
That is not what we wanted. Welcome in, Carissa. That is awful. That was somehow even worse than before. We are currently struggling through an account that does not have a whole lot, and we got really bad rolls on our characters from the get-go. I thought picking up C2 Clorind from our choices would have helped, but that is not the case.
Midnight Phantasmal.
That is not the case.
Ready.
I'm trying to get these guys knocked back and I'll end with the burst instead of trying to group them.
Where evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Maybe that'll be the thing.
By royal decree...
Freeze.
Loaded.
Man, and then they just run all over the field. Okay. Oh, no energy. Cool. Okay. I might need to rewind again if we've got one. I might need to rewind again. I cannot rewind. Who do we have left? Oh. Okay. All right, Elim. Just clear. Just clear. That's the goal. Time to lament. Yeah, lamenting's not going to help us here.
Frostbite. Hunt them down.
We are in mourning though. Well, maybe, but
Oz, reveal thyself!
why are we lagging?
Time to testify. Loaded.
I'll get rid of this ammo one. He's very annoying. Oh,
Make way for the
Midnight phantasmical...
Cool it.
hunt them down. Into the shadows.
hey, why did you not go through? What is that? Do you guys see that? I was standing next to him, and I did the dash, and he dashed towards the other ones that were further away. Like, what are we doing?
By royal decree.
What are we doing?
Shoot on sight.
Hey, Rent, thanks for hanging out today. Have a great sleep. We'll catch you next time. Ah, being attacked.
Stray cloud converge.
Save me.
Time to testify.
She didn't hit anything. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one. Our DPS choices are quite something. Should have taken Nuvolette. Lesson learned. Ah! What was that flying forward?
Odds revealed.
Hunt them down.
Just clear.
Midnight Phantasmical.
Make
Two
way
more.
for the
Two more. Two more! Oh, I have no energy!
evil looks. Shoot on sight.
It's fucking me! Ree! Ree! Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Hang in there, Elim. Hang in there, Elim.
Midnight Phantasm.
Stray cloud converge.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Yeah, okay, guys.
Time
Group
to
up.
testify.
Okay, yeah, that's not... Yeah, very good. It's a good start. Let's get rid of this animal one. You know how annoying they are. Nope. Let's try and get them to come over here, would you?
Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
No rest for the wicked.
Seize the skies.
Now,
Freeze.
could you not?
So sorry.
As you wish, maiden.
Man, I thought she was supposed to go the direction that you hold.
By royal decree.
Your results may vary. At least mine are.
Into the shadows.
Dodge this. Lag so hard that you pop into existence in the air.
Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Use the ability.
Wings of darkness.
Make way for the
I summon thee.
Guys, group up.
This moment will be frozen in time.
That's what I need you guys to do.
hunt them down.
Yes, like that.
Shadow Raven.
Seize the skies. Skyward. Where evil lurks. Shoot on
Six
sight.
more.
Into the shadows.
Two more. Thank goodness. Okay, I am calling that one to be the one without the flower. So we need to get all of the remaining flowers. Why can we not get a good character? Give me a character selector. This is quite something. This is quite something, I will say. Yep.
Midnight Phantasm. Stand with me.
Stray cloud converge. Enough. Hunt them down.
Lightning terrified. Oh.
Come on.
By royal decree.
Loaded.
Alright, so we're going to need to get the mystery cache that gives us the character back so that we can get Clorinde back.
Wings of darkness.
Because clearly,
Seize the skies.
we're past the annoying stage where we actually needed her.
Ready.
or needed Nouvellette. And she will be a better choice for the next couple of monsters.
I'll settle this.
Oh, bro, did you have to go that way?
No rest for the wicked.
Move it. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Midnight, Pimp. Skyward. Our bond is strong.
Yikes. C2. C2.
Stand with me. Shadow Raven.
Time to testify.
Lock in, Elim.
Out of my way. Oz, reveal bite.
Ready. Where evil lurks,
Nope.
shoot on sight.
That is a big nope.
Midnight fantastic.
Into the shadows.
1, 2, 3, and go, and 1, 2, 3, and go, and where you at, buddy?
I'll settle this. By royal decree.
Ready.
No! Shoot the one in front of you!
Hunt them down.
Dissipate. Wings of dark.
Move it.
Ree!
Our bond is strong.
I don't know, Speeds. This is, this might be, for the 9-star, might be a situation where you spend a few weeks getting a few characters, a couple of investment level. I don't know, can't quite put my finger on it right now what it is. It could just be unlucky character. That is an unlucky roll. But this has been a lot. A lot. I don't know what else to say.
Midnight fantastic.
Hunt them down. Move it.
I was expecting a lot more out of this C2 clearing as well.
Out of my way.
Wow.
Bond is strong.
Bad timing.
Skyward. Oz, reveal bite.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Oh my gosh. Could we not dodge the damage?
Stand with me.
As you wish, mate.
Hunt them down.
Lightning Shadow Pop. I summon thee.
Ready.
Oh, she's so bad.
By royal decree.
Move it.
Lock in, Elim.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Thank you. Okay. Oh. Ugh. That took a lot. That took a lot. Okay, there's Nouvellette. All right. This is 7. So 7 and 9, and then we got Skirk on 8 and 10. Okay. Now we finally get all of our character roles as well, which means we're going to get Kazuha or something. Unbelievable.
The hunt begins.
I don't even have the words on this one. I don't even have the words on that one. Give me characters or mystery caches. What is it doing? Sure.
You're in for a little shock.
Silence.
Why did he go sideways? Oh. All right, I am crashing out. I am crashing out. All right, here we go. Roll towards me, buddy.
Try not to enjoy.
Be sanctified.
Yay, there we go.
Bow your
Rolled
head.
past. Amazing. Don't even.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Come here, big guy. I don't have cons. Ah!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
You call him for a crash. I have wired peripherals. There will be no flying peripherals. I don't have the ability for my battery, or I don't have the patience rather for my batteries to die. Ro, give me Kazuha. All I want is Kazuha. What? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. How did Kazuha? You. I swear, if this is Traveler and Aoife, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I got 3 choices. Okay, that would have been really funny. There's no way I can lose here. Okay, all right. Woo. Okay, now I get 3. I get 3. Oh no. Hey, Toadstrom. All right, a giant Ito. Thank you for the 30 bits. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. I needed that. I needed a great Ito. Oh yeah. Very good. Awesome. My goodness. Wow, what a struggle to get usable characters, man. What a struggle. Okay. Cryo and Electro are buffed. I'm gonna have to, in order to even get a character.
What is the situation?
It just does not want to give me mystery caches for the life of me. Hi, Ice Cold, welcome in. Wires for rolls, they run the option for cable you just plug in when you. Yeah, I don't know. I can't trust it. I can't trust it. I was traumatized once. Battery died, mid FPS game or whatever. It wasn't when the battery died. It was the battery was low enough that it just like stopped registering button presses. One day I'll make your account. Yeah. One day. We are going to have a random draw coming up here pretty soon. If you want to get in, exclamation join, and we'll draw for the next one here very soon. Let's see. Okay, so Kazuha. All right. I swear if I don't get the flower on this one, it is a major skill issue. But you know what I just realized? I'm not going to be able to break. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to be able to I'm going to have to use Kazuha. Does Kazuha's jump break the guy? Or I'm going to have to bring Raiden or something. Wow, for superconduct. Kazuha's jump will do that. You finished everything for this session already? Oh wow. Have you done the Stygian Onslaught, Chode? Because we do that as well. This one was I found it for my account a little bit harder than the one before because I don't have a lot of Natlan characters, unfortunately.
Show no mercy.
Time to say hello. Let the mighty
Let's
be
give
humbled.
this a go. Nice, look at that damage, 84k. The cactus dude, yeah. Yeah, I was basically doing no damage to him, and then I saw last night someone said, well, Hoyle fixed the bug where if you had a high ping, you weren't registering any damage versus the cactus. And Yeah, I felt a little bit better for not being able to finish it on level 4.
Be sanctified.
Ow.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Get to work!
Please be enough. Why? No! Game! Ah! He teleported away. How dare you? Let's try this again. Ooh, we'll get to play Ito. Oh, nice. Do you have a C6 Ito? I love playing Ito. I love playing Ito. He's my boy. My boy.
Settle down. Tell me what you see.
Didn't get enough love.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, C6. Nice, nice. Yeah, he's so satisfying to play. Mine's only C2. Unfortunately, I couldn't go a bit harder when he was rerunning, but one day, I've got a bit of a queue at this point for things I'm getting. But if he ever reruns again, I'll try and throw a couple more cons on him so I can work towards C6. Oh my goodness, Nubilat, energy, please, boy.
Settle down.
Why are you so low on
Be
energy?
sanctified.
Ah! There we go, better. Wow, C6R5, nice, nice. Yeah, that's a blast. The thing I like about Ito is when you're doing his combo, boom, boom, boom. It's that satisfying sound. I don't know. In my headphones, I really enjoy literally just the sound effect of the clunk, 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 clunk. All right. Finally, we get a mystery cache. Please give me some characters back. Okay. Character back, but I get fewer flowers. Character back, but I lose HP each time I crit. Okay, that's fine. All right, that's Citlali. That's not helpful. Okay. Well, Electro Animo, fine. Cryo Animo, fine, sure. Give me a mystery cache, would you? No. No. Okay, that guy's got a Geo Shield. I think there's 2 or 3 of these. So I think this will be the one. Raiden. I can't use Kazuha though. Oh, I can use Skirk. Hold on, I can use Skirk. Yeah, no problem. Can't use Kazuha, so I guess I'll do this. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's Skirk.
Shine down! Look at you, Slim
Okay.
Never start those out!
Please attack the big one. Thank you. I need you to attack the big one, I said. Well, good thing this one only has 2, because this is pretty sad. But attack the big one!
Farewell. Time to say hello.
She just threw it behind her!
Now you shall perish! Mine to wield.
Alright, good thing we had the Cryo Electro buff. Definitely needed that.
Drink.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
9140 or 6200, which is a better crit split? What weapon are you using? I'm assuming the... A 60 is quite a bit low, but I think like a 70, 190... is kind of the minimum that I would go for. White tassel. You just have like no crit damage on your artifacts then. Yeah, that's tough. You're not gonna like. You're gonna feel pretty weak at 140, and while the crit damage is gonna help you crit all the time, some of it's not gonna feel as impactful because your numbers are gonna be so weak. That's a pretty tough one. That's a pretty tough one. I would probably go for the top one, but there may be times where you have to use the bottom one just because, and you just have to get lucky on a crit. All right, give me a character back. Yes. Game, you have a chance to do the funniest thing right now. I knew it. Okay. Okay. Hey, Neon. The game did do the funniest thing, didn't it? All right, come on. Well, I've already used all the characters. Oh, hold on, I'll rejoin the alternate cast. Now that I'm out of flowers. Right, come on, give me a free mystery cache. Yeah, that wasn't about to happen. All right, elemental burst by 18% damage. Yep. All right, so we got two options. We've got two options to make this work. One of which is just use Skirk. But we have to bring Kazuha. So let's do this.
Let me read you a verse. Huh? A little elusive. Clouds high. The birds into the forest. Annihilate.
Yeah, that'll be on. Yeah, nice. Very nice. That'll work. Woo! Had me worried for a second.
Wind strike. No, my soul. Huh? Witness the power. Off to the freezer.
Plenty of time. Okay, that's in the bag. Woo! There it is, Speeds. We got it. There's your 9 stars, buddy. A little bit of a struggle bus there for a bit, but we got through it. We got through it. Awesome, 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 awesome. Wow. All right. Got the elixir. Got the elixir. Man, that one right there, that level 5 one, that was a trap. Going for the kill 40 monsters for the extra feathers. Thank you. All right, let's grab these. And we will claim the rewards, and then we'll draw another random account. If you'd like to be in the draw for the next random account, do !join and to get in. And it is the time of night where many of the people who are in have gone to bed. So your odds are probably a bit higher. You must be present to win. So yeah. You can now craft a new goblet for Skirk. Well, good luck on that. Good luck on that. Hopefully it's a 4-line and all 5 rolls go into the stat that you want. All right. Now, I will caution you. My own approach to the crafting is to only craft sands because there were or feathers or flowers, but honestly sands because they only cost 2, and a lot of characters need building. A lot of characters need building. All right. We've got Kaching. I haven't seen a Kaching in a while, or at least a request for a review. Let's have a look. Okay. We got level 90 Kaching, friendship level 10, C1 on Mist Splitter. Well invested. 10, 10, 10. On Thundering Fury 4-piece. Attack, Electro, crit is good. 30. Wow. 3 rolls of crit with 3 rolls of attack percent. Holy moly. Yes, I am in. I would play this Kaching. What an amazing build. 50 crit value. Kaching, about 49.7. With attack percent, amazing. Amazing feather. Amazing attack sense. Holy moly, 49 crit value. Insane goblet. And insane circlet. Oh my goodness, what a Kaching. That is incredible. Frankly, incredible. Yeah, that's wild. Wild how good that is. Just incredible. Like, this is easily the best Kaching I've ever seen. All right, we've got Arlecchino with Citlali build. You have an attack sand, so you wonder which is better. Okay, because you have no EM whatsoever. Ooh. Yeah. You definitely want some EM for the reactions, but pretty much always you want an attack sands. However, because you're on Jadewing, you have about 2,000 attack, which isn't bad. Your attack sands has 10 and 18. Ooh. But no EM. Who do you run in the team besides just Citlali? You lost to Mizuki on RoboGirl. I'm sorry, Raul. Sorry to hear that. Kazuha Bennett. Okay. And Kazuha's not C2. Yeah, that's tough. I'd have to do Optimizer. I'd have to do Optimizer to tell you. My gut tells me probably attack sands, even though you're not going to get any buff. But if you could do literally any piece to get like 50 EM, would be pretty good. Bennett on Instructor. The thing, yeah, like is a 20% attack going to saturate? What's your Bennett have? Oh, we don't have Bennett on the showcase. Yeah. So what is the crit? Ballad gives crit, right? Is it 33 crit and then EM? That's probably the play, to be honest. Yeah, you'll lose a bit of attack, but you'll have more attack from an attack sands. Give it a try. I suspect that Ballad's going to be better in this particular circumstance. You're going to have lower attack, lower base attack by about 200, which is not good. That's a lot. But you're losing, right now you're losing 46% attack from the EM sands. And Ballad will give you 480 EM, if I'm not mistaken, or 360, something like that. It'll give you a lot. Yeah, I think this is a test scenario. Hello? I think this is a test. I think attack sands is the way to go. Try attack sands and Ballad. Try attack sands and Ballad. With the attack sands, you have 50 EM. In that case, if you have EM on it in the other build, then it's probably the attack sands no matter what. But try it out. I would suggest try the attack sands. Just test it against the Dorito. And yeah, and then just switch out the weapon, and then see which one's there. I don't know. It's really close. If we wanted to figure it out, we could put it in Optimizer as well, and that will tell us. So I could help you off stream if you want to have a go at that. Ice Cold. I've not done your Mavuika yet. We've got Galaxy Weeb up next, and then your Mavuika. So we'll take a look at Galaxy Weeb's Mavuika here. But before we do that, let's draw for the next account. Brizo, I just saw you typing here not too long ago, rather. Are you still here, buddy? Give you a second to respond there. And we'll look at this Mavuika. Yes, all right. Well, hey, if you need a hand, go ahead and message me, and we'll get started after these reviews. We've got level 90 Mavuika, Friendship level 10, C0 on Serpent Spine, 699, very nice investment there. 60 to 232, very nice, so 100 to 232 with 259 EM Pyro Crit, very nice. Excuse me. Solid Mavuika, we've got 21 rolls of crit, 9 rolls of attack percent. Holy, that's a pretty good attack for being on Serpent Spine. The thing about attack as well is you get so much from the buffs, like from Bennett and in her kit as well. You don't need to necessarily worry as much, which is why EM Sands is pretty much always better. Does Mavuika really need Citlali for Melt? No. However, you do want someone to generate Fighting Spirit. So preferably, if you don't have Citlali, have Shilonen. If you don't have Shilonen, have Citlali. So the team that I use on one of the accounts that I have is Mavuika, Citlali, Jean, Bennett. And I have another account where you can play with Shilonen, but use another cryo. Like I use Rosaria, but you can use a few choices. You don't have Shilonen or Citlali. Yeah, so in that case, Galax Weeb, if you've got Chevreuse, you might even try like Overload or something, in which case you use Attack Sands. Because you're going to really struggle to get your Fighting Spirit up. You can, in your case, you want to probably bring like Eonson, maybe even Kachina, and then some Cryo and Melt. But I'm not sure. Without any of those characters, I'm not sure what the best option would be with you. And hello, Corpse Monarch. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Mavuika, Auroron, Chevreuse, and Bennett. Yeah, if you've got C6 Chevreuse. C6 Chevreuse adds 60% damage, which is really nice. So Overload becomes quite viable. You're at 65 pity for Citlali. Hey, good luck. Good luck. All right, let's take a look at Ice Cold's Mavuika. But it's good. You got good pieces. This is very good flower, very good feather, great attack sands, very nice pyro goblet, and yeah, a great hat. Amazing build, and really hope you can get your Citlali, okay? All right, let's have a look. What do we got? We got a Mavuika, AR56, so level 80 Mavuika, friendship level 6, so somewhat new maybe? And we are AR56 as well. So a couple of things. Earthshaker is a bit deceptive because it does say, hey, we increase skill damage, which is going to increase this skill here. That's not useless on her. However, most of Mavuika's damage comes from her burst, this one right here. So what you want to do, if you can, is craft the Fontaine Craftable, which is the title shadow. You can get the recipe from the blacksmith in Fontaine. You do need some billets from the weekly bosses, so keep doing those weekly bosses and get those billets, and you can get some from, quests, some of the trees and whatnot. Level 5, refinement rank 5, level 90, the title shadow. So I would get a different weapon, and then if you can, when you can, ascend her to, and then put her to level 90. She's a DPS, and level 9 the burst. But apart from that, you've got EM, Pyro, and Crit. Our crit is quite low, so certainly our crit rate, we want to be a lot higher. Your AR56, so don't worry too much about that. Just keep doing what you're doing. You've got all the right main stats, which is step number 1. The next step for you, get the right weapon. Level the talent up to 9, that's a guaranteed damage. And then just go into this domain and just keep farming until this is about 40 to about 1 on free-to-play levels, so not getting signatures or any of the battle pass, like 40 to about 190 EM Pyro Crit. And I think that's a pretty solid spot to be in. And the good news is you've got Shilonen as well, and so Shilonen will get her set as well, which is the Scroll of Cinder City. So you want Shilonen on Scroll of Cinder City 4-piece. Doesn't really matter what the stats are, except for if you have one, give her a Favonius sword and put a crit rate hat on her. And that's about it. And then when you can, you don't have to rush to do this, but when you can, level 10 on this skill, because what it's going to do is reduce the elemental resistance, instead of 30%, it'll decrease it by another 6%. Nice. You got her the right EM without the Battle Pass weapon. Very good. Very, very good. All right, we'll take a look at Galaxy Weeb's Arlecchino. Where'd she go? We'll get logged into Brizo's account. Why am I not seeing her? Oh, different account. I gotcha. That's like, wait a second. 103 EM is good. Yeah. If you look in the character sheet, if you click on details in game and you mouse over the elemental mastery, it'll tell you by how much, what percentage damage bonus it's giving you. The difference from like 0 to 100 is it's something like 30%, and from 100 to 200 it's like only like another 10%, something like that, right? I don't know exactly, but there's a curve to how effective it is. The very first 100 is worth a lot. So yeah, that's a good number to be at. Somewhere between 100 to 200 is quite good. Arlecchino. All right, and this is level 80 Arlecchino on an AR-58. This is an account that you are recovering. So number one, level 90 Arlecchino when you can. You've level 90 the weapon, which is good. Level 9 the skill when you can. That's immediate damage increase. And oh, look at that. 71 to 191. That's very good. Attack pyro crit. For a free-to-play level of investment is very good. 20 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of EM. So you can do reaction, you can do vaporize or melt. If you're going to play overload with Chevreuse, which is only C2, which is fine. You can play overload with Chevreuse. You've got the premium overload team there. All of these EM rolls, you can get different pieces that roll into crit, because this could actually be 0, right? Which would mean you'd be able to get on that free-to-play, the highest kind of I've seen with the White Tassels, like 80 to like 210, roughly, if you get really lucky. Otherwise, you just stay in that domain forever, because she or strong box, what have you. But she's good. This is a good build. I just leveled the talent, and I think you're cooking. Level her up and all that good stuff. Yeah, you need the Fatui mask. Yep. No, understand. It's very good. This is a very good piece. That's a very good piece, especially if you're going to do a reaction. Like you want to play with Sing Show or something. Very good. Great goblet as well. Double crit with attack. And solid hat. Like that. EM. It's a very good reaction Arlecchino for sure. Okay. Brizo has sent the info, so let's get logged into that. And we're going to try Stygian. All right, we can do. Now, fair warning, I'm big skill issue, but we'll see what we can do. Your guys' accounts have a lot more options than mine, because I intentionally did not pull the super meta characters. So we'll see how far we get. You guess you won't be able to showcase the beastie C6 Navia? Kronos, we do need to show those things off. Hang in there. Now to kill the agents with Arlecchino. That's right. Teach them a lesson. Character review. Does that have to be in the display case? So I can look it up on Akasha if you've got them loaded in there. Or if you want me to log into your account and look on them there, just do !join. We can do that when the time comes. Ooh. We had these backwards. Let me do that. Do you have a run? You do? Do that. see. Have kind of want to put her on Fav. I can probably put her on Fav, right? No. Yes. Just do it. Rock Fav. I want to make sure Fischl has enough energy, but she'll do some damage. We're riding. Yeah. We do Stygian as well. Really, I help out with whatever you need help out with. We'll get as far as we can. Jeff has a 90 Fav. Yeah, I think it should be fine. We'll see. We'll try this guy first. I just want to get a feeling for it.
Shine down.
Bow your head.
Okay, where are you going, buddy? Okay.
Wind strike. Illusion shattered. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Come on. Oh. No. Fischl still doesn't have energy. No. There we go. Come on.
Bow your head.
Give it up. Give it up.
Let the mighty be humbled.
There is no escape.
Okay, so far so good. Oh boy.
One with wind and cloud.
Midnight phantasmal.
Let's find out. Not enough energy.
Time is beckon.
Oh, I didn't see which one he was. I think he's that one. That one. That one.
Settle down.
By royal decree.
Wind strike. Illusion shattered. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Can we please get some electro? Come on, Fischl. Ah! I'm not gonna make it.
There is no escape.
Be sanctified.
Clouds high. The birds. Now you shall
Oh, I
perish.
forgot we put riding on Fab. That's not gonna do a lot of damage. Oops. Alright, that Fav on Raiden wasn't really helping. So, let's try, what can we do otherwise? Try it for a little extra damage burst. And then I just need to make sure I manage energy.
Settle down.
By royal decree.
There is no escape.
Alright, get him, get him, get him!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Bow your head.
Please.
Wings of darkness.
Settle down.
Yeah, our Nubalet's energy is a little tough mono hydro,
Let the mighty be humbled.
but we'll see what we can manage. Sorry, I'm locked in a little bit. Character review. Let's see. Oh, you switch stuff for fun. I see. Such a time-wasting boss? Yeah,
Inazuma shines eternal.
definitely. That's not going to work. You worked on C6 Navia for a while. She had C1 Shalon and C0 Farina and C6. Yes, yes, very nice.
Wind strike.
Oz revealed by
Illusion shattered.
Oh, come on, big guy. It's that one. Jeez.
There is no escape.
Come on, official.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nubilette. You're killing me here with your application.
Midnight Fantasma.
Illusion shattered.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Alright. Do we have Yelan? Who do we have? Who do we have? We've got Farina. New. Okay. Like Yelan Singsho are a pretty mean combo. What if I drop Raiden and we do Ororon? Let me try this. I'll bring back Kazuo if I need to. You can clear... Do you have cons on Skirk or no?
By royal decree.
There is no escape.
Not saying she can't, but just, I'm, you know, curious. No, but R1. Okay. Nice. And we can give that a go. Well,
Illusion shattered.
Go! You're free now! Bow your head.
Wings of darkness.
There is no escape.
Be sanctified.
get him! Yeah, our Nubilette's damage. This is not going to be enough.
Silence.
That's a little bit faster, but to get the shield down, but then our damage really suffers. Still not enough energy either.
The tides beckon. Midnight Phantasma. Be free. Go! You're free now!
Shine down.
Silence.
Oh my gosh.
Now you shall perish.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nubilette needs energy for this to happen. Okay. Okay. Alright, abandon. What can we do for Nubilette's energy? Does this work? You had to use Shilonen Farina for that boss. Made the other bosses trickier.
Settle down.
Strike a pose.
Yeah, this guy doesn't have a ton of like damage requirement. He does have a damage requirement, but it certainly, I think it's lower than the other two. I think the top one for me was the hardest. But Chaska owners rejoice. For sure.
Shine down.
Gosh.
There is no escape.
Let the mighty be humble.
Just have no ability to do a rotation. And keep all the Electro going.
Bow your head.
A lot more damage though. Please. What is that? Stagger.
Burn to oblivion.
Okay.
Strike a pose. Odds revealed by
Silence.
Jeez. All right, this guy does a big stagger. I need to not get caught in that.
Bow your head.
Illusion shattered.
Duh. That one. That was that one. Now it's this one.
Settle down.
Ah.
Now you shall perish.
That's one way to do it, just ride and burst so I get pull the electro out.
The tides beckon. Bow your
That's not bad. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Run, Elim. Ah!
Shadow Raven.
That was pretty good.
let the mighty be humble.
I like staggered him. How'd that happen? Okay. Well, Raiden, do your thing.
There is no escape.
Not bad. That's much better. Okay.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Be sanctified.
Maybe? Yeah, I cleaned up rotation. Maybe this is it. Okay, so that's possible. That's possible. Let me try without the... Let me try another one without the... You said your Skirk. So who are we going to put here? Sing Shell? Probably. Is Anefa useful? Is Anefa on the account? Did I not see her? Oh, you don't have her. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this this is very much they're trying to sell Anefa. So they're trying to sell Chaska, that's why this person's here. They're trying to sell Anefa, that's why this person's here. that's Yeah, they're being pretty blatant about it. Pretty blatant about it.
Settle down.
I didn't want to do this one. Why did I select this one again? Let's try the middle one. I just want to get a feel for him, and then we'll see. Hey, Snowfin, welcome in. How have you been?
Feel it. Rain outlines your fate.
Oop.
Huh?
Oh my goodness, not enough.
Merciless. And never star goes out. Let me weave you a verse.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A little elusive.
No! It's scary! Save me, Mommy!
No, my sword. Huh? Witness the power. Off to the freezer.
Mine to wield.
Okay. Let's find out, shall we? Ooh. That's pretty tasty.
A little elusive.
Rain outlines your fate.
Nope, not enough energy. No fab on Layla. Ah!
Mine to wield.
Run, Elim!
Stars, shine for me.
A dash of frosting. A burst of sleep.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Well, probably definitely doable if I stick to the burst stuff too, but you know. Who can be bothered to do that? And an actual, you know, rotation that makes sense.
Let me weave you a verse.
My guiding star.
I didn't do the cookie bit. That's okay. Alright. Good. We do not need Farina. So that one's done. I hate this guy. Yeah, it's going alright, going alright. We are trying Brizo's Stygian D5 here. and yeah, we'll see how this goes. No! Oh, it hurts. Why is my mouse doing that? Okay. I feel like my Night Soul stuff's not working. That's...
Citlali, he's Papa. Get him. Bring it.
Man, this is
Everybody stand.
something. Is that all the Night Soul we're doing?
Get to work. Wrath from the sky.
Really?
Both throw.
Oh, that's just swell.
Bring it. Suffer the wrath of the
Oh my goodness.
mountain's veins boil. Fulfill our pact.
Let's try this again. Wow, that was painful. That was painful.
Light it up. Show no mercy.
See, it like backed out.
Yeah. Bring it. Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact.
Hmm.
You two. Time to end them.
He says.
The sun. Rev the engines. Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. Fulfill our pact.
Ooh, we are on sacrificial fragments.
Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge.
Wow.
Burn it down.
Okay, I guess. That wasn't terrible. But that is going to be a problem for damage.
Show no mercy.
Man, I wonder what other people are using on this one. It seems like this premium team should be able to
Going in.
just chew through this.
Letting brave names echo. Citlali, he's Papa. Bring it.
Man, that is painful.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun.
Alright, let's go read the mechanic and see what it says. Certain number of attacks. Night Soul aligned will have greater efficiency. It will also further increase the damage the enemy takes when the ward is broken. Should you fail to do the thing, he's going to blow you up. High frequency Night Soul damage. High frequency elemental damage, rather. Gosh, that's terrible. Oh, that's too bad. Is Emily available? Is Eon-san available? Eon-san is here. The thing with Mavuika is she's all burst. It's 4 Night Soul people. what do we got? Let's put you on the reeling tails. What? And Eonson are 5. R1. 1, 2, 3. You could refine this to R2. You have 1. That's worth leveling at some point. That's fine for now. Okay, let's see. High frequency. Why do I suspect that's like an electro charge Eonson Auroron double hydro play?
Rise with the sun.
Hey!
Bring it.
Don't knock me back.
Faster, stronger.
Let's
Ah!
go! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them!
Light it up.
On my mark, get to work! Suffer the wrath of the
Wrath from the skies.
Nope. Didn't get the melt. Man, this is
Try and stop me.
50 seconds to break the shield.
Controlled breathing. Bring it.
fulfill our pact!
Like, what are you supposed to do?
Pyroclastic surge.
Has anyone seen what the common team is for this one?
Look at the flash!
Because I feel like 4 Night Soul characters should be going through this a little quicker.
To end them! Get to work!
Burn it down. Wrath from the skies.
Well, definitely not if I'm not getting a melt. Okay. Alright. It's not that. It's not that. How does burning do against this? Where are you at, Emily? Yeah, Chaska's really good against the Papilla, for sure. Chaska is coming up on the next banner, isn't she? Yeah, that's what it is.
Light it up. Rev the engines.
Okay, burning's not terrible. Maybe.
Reconstitute! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of the fleet!
Ah!
Wrath from the skies.
Alright, well, 30 seconds per shield here. So, that's something. If you leveled your Emily, you would have more Dendro damage. Question is that worth it?
Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines.
Russian floral!
Bring it.
So every 30 seconds we're getting through the shield.
You two! Time to end them!
Please, clear the pyro.
From the skies.
Well, it's not terrible. Let's see how close we get.
Get to work! Citlali, eat Papa! Extract!
Rise with the sun.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, I didn't have Shilon in there. Interesting. Hey, how's it going? Cheska isn't too great and fearless and dire. Too much RNG. A dual DPS comp's more reliable. Do you have any suggestions for this one? Norvin says, I used Mavuika, but if you didn't get the shield, still managed to kill it without getting the shield. How did you not get the shield, Norvin? He starts with the shield. On verdict, not on her signature. You have C2. Okay. yeah. You'll do quite a bit more damage on C2. Oh, are we not on an EM stance? Hold on. What are we on? Oh, hold on. What's going on? What's going on? I can craft one? You want to? If you're not gonna, like, that would be a big upgrade to your melt damage for sure. Like a big upgrade. You got 4. And you haven't even extracted this one. Nice. You want to do that? It's only 2 to craft. If you're lucky. I am feeling lucky. What do you think? EM double crit? Or do you want EM attack crit? Now, I would suggest double crit just because but I haven't seen your stats. You're going to know your stats better than me. Isn't extracting a waste of XP? No. EM double crit. Okay. Galaxy Weeb. When you extract, it is most effective to extract using level 4 garbage artifacts that you don't want. So, like, for example, this one is level 4. It's only got 2 stats you might use. If you didn't want this one, you would throw this in, and it would give you 4 levels. Now we're going to keep this one for now. But sometime within the 40-day cycle, level up enough 3-line artifacts or 4-line artifacts that don't roll the way you want. The 4-line ones, take them to level 8 and then throw them in. It's a little bit less effective, but it's a 4-line start, so you need to know if it's not worth doing. But yeah, definitely always be throwing enough in to get this. You want to definitely make sure you're getting one of these elixirs per patch. Okay. Obsidian. Elemental Mastery. Double crit. Okay. Can we confirm, please, that everything looks right? The last time I crafted the wrong item, and I crafted something with flat attack. So I'm looking for assurance for my own sake. This is what you want. Yeah, Brizo? All right. Once I get a positive confirmation, I'll hit define. Okay, yes, okay. In we go. Okay, all right. So max roll crit damage, min roll crit rate, flat attack not useless, but it's already an upgrade. All right, so you know what we're going to do? Crit or miss. Starter prediction, 30 seconds, crit or miss is up. If it gets 34 crit value, it'll count. Actually, we can undo a bunch of these then. All right, predictions are closed. 34 crit value. Let's go. This hat you do want to throw away, right? Yes. That is a miss. Now, here's the thing. Actually, hold on. You were wearing this. This is already way better. This is literally an upgrade in every single way. That's actually quite good. And attack percent is still quite good. So that is I take that as a win, because you got the right main stat, you got a good amount of crit rate, which you needed anyway. You got a little bit of crit damage, a little less crit damage rather. But you've made up for it in crit rate. So your crit value overall is better, and you got attack percent. And you have EM now. So this is probably one where you want to trade some attack into some crit damage. This is very replaceable. Is that a 4-line? 3-line. Yeah. And then your pyro goblets. Yeah, you gotta just pray to the gosh, pray to the gods for a pyro goblet. But yeah, this is an upgrade in every way. Let's go check your damage. Let's go check your damage. The character reviews are out of stock. Is it? It may not be available, Cronus, in your country, but I'll tell you what. Before we end, we will do yours. You'll just give me your UID, okay, buddy? Let's try this. Let's check your damage here. Now, burning got us the shield down more. It's a little bit harder to actually get the thing. I'm gonna try with the Onson. Do I do Pyro Traveler? This will give us Pyro Resonance, Night Soul, and it won't steal melts. You on? Oh shit! Why is Shalonen on instructor? What is this? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Do I bring Nahida? All right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Before we go into the Stygian, sorry, my brain is processing. Okay, all right, that's fine. You're a traveler. Poor traveler. Oh gosh. Okay. Wow. Your map is. I don't use the map pins. It short circuits my brain. How's that? That's what I'm trying to say. All right, let's do this. Let's get a baseline. I want a baseline for power.
I won't hold you back.
That's what we're going to do. A baseline for power. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Then we're going to switch up your Shalonen and your Citlali. And I'm just going to get energy, so everything's good.
Light it up.
That's fine.
Bring it.
Lolline, East Papa, get him!
Pyroclastic surge.
705. Okay. 705. Okay. Let's just switch this up just to be sure. You can go there. You can go on this. crit rate, sure. 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 Citlali. Because I want the 8 seconds to be a little bit longer. By the time we go to Citlali, it's not going to be, it's basically only going to be for the burst. That's fine, sure. Okay, now let's try this. Very kind, very kind. It was 705,000 before. This shouldn't change anything, but we'll just verify.
Get to work.
Trust but verify.
Suffer the wrath of East with breath from the sky.
758. Okay, so we got 53,000 damage. Okay, that's good to know. Just for your sake, Brizo, to show you what an upgrade that is. So 758 was what we did with the EM sands. We'll just quickly show same thing, but on the attack sands.
Rise with us. Going in.
Oh no, give particle. Well, that didn't go as planned. I'll try that again. We'll let the timer reset here. We count to 20. Dun, dun, dun. Slowly walk down. I remember the first time I came to the desert. What do you guys think when you saw the pyramid in the sky for the first time?
Light it up. Everybody stand back. You two. Time to light up a blazing sun.
Oh, I didn't get them out.
Bring it.
Hello, Fat Proc.
Show no mercy.
Let's try that again. Save that quest for later. That's exactly what I had. I was like, I feel like I don't want to start that quest right now. You thought you wanted to climb? That's what I was like when I saw Dragonspine for the first time. I was like, ooh, mountain. Time to billy goat.
Burn it down. Going in. Bring it. Get to work.
Okay.
Pyroclastic surge.
730. Okay, so we got 28,000 more damage on the attack sands. All right, now we have our baseline. So definitely that EM sands is a big upgrade. And we did switch the instructors as well. All right, let's go and... We're not going to have Bennett there. That took too long to get through the shield, so let's use Emily. What's Emily doing? Emily is on the burning set, which isn't really going to help us, and she's got no ER. She's just going to scale. So what we should be doing is probably putting Emily on Noblesse, just for the attack, but yeah. We'll see how much damage we can output. And hello, is it Swifty? Hold on. Instead of using EM Sands on Arlecchino, you're using an EM Sands on Arlecchino instead of attack with Citlali and Luminous as her weapon. Is it good? So, typically, are going to want an attack Sands on Arlecchino pretty much always. But you need enough Elemental Mastery to get a bonus. Really, the first 100 elemental mastery is the most valuable. Between 100 and 200 would be ideal. So if you have 100 or so without the EM sands, then you're probably good, and an attack sands will probably be better. That being said, it's going to depend on the individual substats of the thing. So we could try and look at your builds 50 and see, but generally speaking, attack sands will be preferable. But that's not to say in all cases it will be. But I don't know off the top of my head. Fearless is done, but Diaries a struggle. Yeah, this is it's certainly something, especially if I don't trigger burning. Let me start with Mavuika so I get burning going.
Rise with the sun!
Reconstitute!
Bring it!
Show no mercy!
My goodness, I feel like the bar actually moves backwards the way it pulses.
Burn it down!
Fulfill our pact!
And we melt.
From the sky!
Yes, 550k. Okay. Might be doable. Can you get a cry? There we go.
Light it up! Full throttle!
Alright, well, let's find out how far we get.
Neutralize
Ooh,
a little
ow.
ambiance.
Let the mountains
With an attack sands, you have 98 EM. Yeah, 98 EM is a decent amount, so attack sands will probably be better. Using Glad and you haven't farmed Whimsy. Okay, yeah, so that's another thing as well, is it's really going to depend on what you've got. On Glad, you're going to lose quite a bit of damage as well. I think it's something like 10%. It would be worth strongboxing for Whimsy when you can. But yeah, 100 EM is probably good enough that you're going to want an attack sense would be my guess. You can try it out. Try it out. Try a damage test and see what works out for you. The other thing is there's a tool called Genshin Optimizer, which will tell you exactly which has the highest average damage. And you can try different things out without having to move gear around and go and hit monsters and stuff. And Dirty, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Could you please burst? Oh boy. Did not have Shalonen for that. Dude, he gets his shield back so fast. Ah! Yeah, I don't know, you guys. Taking suggestions on what the deal is with this guy.
be strong! How dare you!
Ow.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath
From the sky!
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think burning is it, though. I don't think burning is it, Brizo. I think the bottom team, the Nuvolette, will definitely do it with this, or like with Auroron, for example. That might do like this. Let's give that a try. But we are just about at when I need to run. So what we'll do is we'll do reviews here in just a minute. Let me give this a run, and we'll see how we go here. And then it's just a matter of solving the top one. But I think you'll definitely be able to do it this rotation, from what I see. Just a matter of figuring out like what the mojo is on that top chamber. Hey, get over here.
Silence. Tell me what you see.
Time to shine. Switch, please. Thank you. Ow.
by royal decree!
Farewell.
Ooh, that was nice.
Let the mighty be humbled.
What do you think, Auroron?
You're free now. As you wish, main boy.
Let the world collide!
Nuvolette, Farina, Auroron, Sucrose. Sucrose, okay.
Settle down.
Ah, where'd you go?
Be sanctified.
Tell me what you see.
Uh-oh. I can see which one it is. This one. Is it not this one? Uh-oh.
Be free.
Let my name echo in song.
Time to say hello.
Wings of darkness.
I was pretty sure it was this one. I got it wrong. It was the other one. He moved. Alright, Aurora needs to prioritize ER. Let's return. Yeah, he's on level 70. Let's check his gear. So you say drop fish Farina? Nuval oh wait, no, hold on. Nuvalet Farina. Auroron Kazuha. So let's check ER. Fav. We'll just rub Shalon in there. It'll be fine. 30 crit rate. Let's try that. Let's try that. Follow the one with the golden ring. Ah, good to know. Good to know.
Not too far now.
Wind strider.
Please.
What you see. Be free. Too slow.
Let the world
I hope he caught that.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Maybe. Maybe. Come on. Why is it not triggering?
to shine.
as one with wind and cloud.
Farewell.
Settle down.
Ooh, better damage.
Sanctified.
That's for sure. Oh, scary.
Silence.
Oh yeah, this is it. Thanks, Azakan. I'm pretty sure that's in the bag there.
Leaves. Adorn my
If I can keep track of where the hat went. Uh-oh.
Let my name
I lost it in the burst animation. It's getting greedy.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
the wind knows.
Time to say hello.
That one.
Settle down.
Wind strider.
Not too far now.
That was my fault. You finally cleared after 3 hours. Wow. Wow. That's awesome. That's awesome. The pets auto target the correct hat. Okay, okay. Oh man. Oh man. All right, last run. Last run. I promise. Hey, get back here.
Settle
Didn't
down.
dodge that. That's terrible.
Tell me what you see.
That is not the right one. Ah! I gotta go. I gotta go. Okay. Thank you so much for letting you play on your account. I'm sure you can do it on this one. Your account seems to have the right stuff. The top one will be a little. I would be curious to see what people are using for the top chamber there. The damage. Yeah, I don't quite know. I don't quite know. But your Mavuika is doing 750k, so should have it. But let's go ahead and look at Kronos's account, and then we'll call it a stream. Kronos, you want to drop your UID? Yeah, no worries, man. I think you have it for sure. And honestly, it's the bottom one is, yeah. I did the bottom one on one of my accounts with weaker characters, so I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. Cool. All right, let's take a look at this really, really nice Navia. Navia is who we're looking at, right? C6 Navia. Level 90. Friendship level 10 with R5 Earthshaker. You might say, Earthshaker, that's a pyro thing. Well, yes, friends, but when you trigger a pyro reaction, the skill damage increases by 32%. And for Navia, when you're playing with someone like Bennett, you're absolutely going to cause that reaction. And even when it's not on the field. So you get 32% skill damage. You're on the signature set. You have C2, which means you're getting plus 36% crit rate there. So realistically, you're at about 84 crit rate to 222. You're getting big skill damage from the Earthshaker. We've got attack, geo, crit rate, 23 rolls of crit overall, 4 rolls of ER. You don't need a ton of ER because you do get some energy on one of these, don't you? Is it C1? Yeah, C1 gives the energy. So yeah, good energy, good crit because we do have C2 as well. Good attack. Yeah, this is sweet. This is sweet. Solid glad off piece, very nice feather here. Unfortunate minimum roll there. We'd love to see some attack percent on there, but it's all right. Everything here, almost everything, that was 4-line start. Almost everything went into crit. It would be nice if we get a double crit in the future, but honestly at 80, 84, you're not going to get a lot. Honestly, crit damage might even be better at that stage. Same thing here, another minimum roll. Man, imagine we lost 2, almost 3 whole rolls of crit just to low rolls. That's unfortunate. And only 1 dead stat roll of defense there, 1 of HP there, and 2 of HP percent there. So not a lot of room to improve from here. This is amazing. You lost to Ayaka's weapon. Yeah. Verdict looks amazing. Verdict looks amazing. And honestly, as amazing as it looks, I'm told, I don't know, that Mavuika's signature is actually better in most cases for Navia than her own signature now. That's how strong it is, which is pretty wild when you think about it. But very good, very good. And your AR-54. Yes, holy moly. Yeah, you're doing great for AR-54. You're going to have one side of the abyss absolutely covered off. Yeah. So we've got an Arlecchino here from Swifty. We've got level 90, friendship level 10 on Luminous, 1088, good talent investment, 73 to 232, 98 EM on 4-piece Glad. So 4-piece Glad is fine while you're working on Whimsy. You do get something like 8 to 10% more damage on Whimsy, but you'd obviously need comparable stats. You've got a good set, so it's going to be a while to try and replace that. The flower here is pretty replaceable because you don't really need the ER. You don't really need the attack. So since you're on Glad, look through your Gladiator flowers and see, because this is a pretty easy one to replace. Like, this is only 21 crit value and then essentially almost no value there. Flat attack's not worthless, but it's near worthless. You'd rather have attack percent. The feather's very good. Good amount of crit. Got some EM. Got some attack. The attack sans is fine. We'd love to have an EM substat, but it's totally fine as is. Pyro Goblet's extremely good. 34 crit value with EM. And the hat's fine with a little bit of EM, a little bit of crit rate, so that's fine. You probably could be replaced, but honestly, the flower, I would prioritize replacing that. This looks very good on the attack sans. I would prioritize replacing the flower when you can. You probably have one that you could roll pretty modestly, pretty quickly to get maybe a little bit more crit rate. If you could get the crit rate up to like 80, so like 2 more rolls of crit rate, this would be very, very, very good. Very good. But I think from that would probably come here from a similar flower with two of the rolls that went into attack and ER into crit rate. Apart from that, very nice. All right, everyone. I need to be on my way, but the good news is there will be more stream tomorrow. So 8:30 a.m. New Zealand. It is available on the schedule tab on Twitch. It's also in the Discord. If you click on events, that'll be in your local time zone. So if you have trouble converting time zones, don't worry. It's there on Twitch and in the Discord as well. 8:30 New Zealand is about 6 hours before now. Okay? So whatever time we started today, that's the time we're starting tomorrow. And like we've been doing the past couple of weeks, what we'll do is start with Genshin. So we'll do Theater, Abyss, whatever else, Stygian, the usual stuff. And then about midday when we break for words on stream, when we come back from that, we'll continue the Baldur's Gate stuff. But yeah, that's all for me today. There's some great creators on in the space. If you're looking for more Genshin content or otherwise, go show them some love and say hello. No raid today, but thank you all for being here and for hanging out. It's been fun, and we'll catch you all next time. Take care, everyone.